Minimize you, buddy. It's shrinkage all over again.
Hey, Doug.
What's going on?
What's happening, bro?
Did you see the big grapefruit logo?
I did. Wicked. Very wicked indeed. See, it's classic Steve slipping a big grapefruit logo in there.
Okay, I just sent you that link, Les.
Okie dokie. And I'll get it out the dough here momentarily.
What link did you send him?
My friend Sam I was talking to today and mentioned that we were playing tonight, and she's like, "Oh, she lives in LA, and she was like, I tried to get into my friend's husband's game, and he didn't want to let me in, and I've always wanted to play, and I've never seen how it's done. I know absolutely nothing." I said, "Well, we've got a game tonight, pretty much all weekend." And she said, "Ooh, can I watch tonight? Can I sit in and watch?" And I said, "Yeah, I don't think."
What a voyeur!
I don't think Darth Steve would have a problem. All right, I just sent it out. And so she may, if she comes in, I'll introduce you guys. But she and I and Andrew will all work together in the same place years ago. So she worked with Andrew too. Now she lives in LA. She's becoming an actress, or a spokesmodel, or a newswoman.
But she really wants to direct. But she really wants to direct.
All right, now I got to get all my.
I got to step away and clean up some dinner dishes.
Okie dokie.
No.
we hear loud crashes. And Doug throws them all on the floor.
You crazy son of my bitches. All right, where the hell is my? Oh, there it is. I forget that I don't use.
Like, holy crap, dude.
There's Don.
Hey guys, just give us a minute here, okay?
No, we are starting right now. If you're not ready, you're not ready, loser.
Roll up new characters.
Yeah, suck a butt. I thought, were they all Downs tonight? I guess so, maybe so. Oh, I gotta get my big list of. Is it true we haven't played for like 6 weeks? Did I read that right? Not since like late April or late August, I mean.
I
Or did we not record the last one? Because I was looking at the recording.
don't know.
Damn it! No one knows. Where is my spell list? The heck?
You have them? You have some?
Yeah, so I'm because I'm a massive nerd. I made an Excel-based spell list that has my regular spell book, all my heightened spells, some of the stats with the links. So I'm keeping statistics on how many spells that I cast in a particular evening, and any notes. My magic items, all the stuff I give to Aris, and my total money, all in a single Excel spreadsheet. Because that's not nerdy at all.
Now, remember your cantrips are always heightened.
Right? Yeah. No, I've got that.
You got and focus spells are always heightened. You don't have to worry about that.
Yep.
To heighten regular spells, you actually study them at a higher slot.
Right, yeah, no, that's why I have the two spell lists. So I have my master spell book, essentially, and then I have my carry lists of spells, some of which are heightened and some of which are not. But the heightened ones I have at the other spell slots, so I had to so it's a different list.
Hey Les, let M&D Lounge in.
No, I don't know who they are.
They cause nothing but trouble.
Sounds made up, frankly.
Mindy and Don.
Oh.
No, it is.
Hey, Josh.
If that is your real name.
Yes, no.
Ooh, look at the M&D Lounge. Very fancy.
You're gonna have to watch me eat.
I can't do it.
You can't.
What are we having tonight, Josh?
I'm having leftover pork stir fry. Chicken,
Nice.
chicken
Chicken
stir.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, I make a lot of Asian food, especially a lot of Chinese food.
Exactly.
Living in Singapore, and being married to a Singaporean Chinese person.
That'll do it.
You wouldn't happen to have a good recipe for congee, would you?
I can get it.
Okay. We were in China for 2 weeks. That's where my daughter's from.
Uh-huh.
And that was a kind of staple that we were eating there. And it's not that I actually like it, but I want to eat it again.
It is addicting, and if it's done correctly, it's great. And you should have it with century eggs. Did you have it with century eggs there?
I would say no.
Okay, yeah. So century eggs, which are like black translucent eggs, they ferment the eggs in ash, and then you take the ash off the outside, and they're really delicious.
Really?
Done correctly, you got a little bit of pickled vegetable with it in the congee, as well as whatever meat you're going to have, and then some kind of green, and that's the way to do it, with a little bit of soy sauce as well.
We went on a hiking trip up a local mountain, and there was some food booths along the way, and the ones sold hard-boiled eggs that had been boiled in green tea.
Can you guys hear us?
Yep.
Yeah.
And it really surprised me that when you took the shell off, the egg was actually green. Because green tea isn't necessarily green.
Was there any ham involved?
I don't believe so.
Yeah. Is that going to be important tonight?
Sam I am would have been unhappy.
Steve, say something.
Something.
Not that.
Something else.
Why? What's going on? Is the M&D Lounge not wired for sound?
I told you not to trust M&D Lounge.
I know.
So, Don, what's the security network key for GuestNet 2?
1, 2, 3, 4.
314.
Okay.
That's
Password.
awesome.
A password with an @ sign.
3669.
Gotcha.
All right, here we go.
So Doug must be who me. Yeah, probably.
Doug has turned into a henge.
No, he's doing the dishes.
Do you guys have a Chinese market near you?
That's a good question.
Yes, we do.
Probably.
If you got a Chinese supermarket, you can find 2 or 3 brands of those century eggs. They usually come in boxes of 4.
Chinese people last week?
They're cheap, but they're really nice. When you take them out, slice them in half, put them in the congee when the congee is nice and hot, and the egg starts to melt a little bit. The yolk melts a little bit into the congee.
Really?
Gives it some richness.
Oh, good. Because I didn't get dinner
There you go.
because of traffic.
Trouble? Trouble on the roads?
Yes. No matter which way I went, there was an accident.
Which I did not cause.
That was my second question.
Nice. That's why I living in Illinois. Is because no matter what time of day or night it is, there's always something close to the highway on fire that you can look at.
There you go.
Yeah, there was something on fire on exiting 64 on the 157.
Empty warehouse is what I heard.
Oh no, this was a van.
A van? Oh, okay.
By the river, it was just laying on its side.
Maybe.
A van laying on its side. Classic Illinois highway fire.
Last week at work, we had our third car flip over outside of work.
Closer.
Here.
Brownies.
Ooh, very nice, very nice. Fresh brownies. Tradition.
As opposed to unfresh brownies.
Which is not really a tradition as opposed to a punishment. Not really. Unfresh brownies are still pretty good.
Yeah, but fresh brownies are better.
Yeah. You got milk, Don?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just checking. Chocolate milk?
Just for you.
No.
You drank it,
Ah,
Colby.
still the best.
Nothing but the best for us.
Okay, we're ready.
Is Doug back?
No.
We don't
I
need.
gotta get my door.
Actually, we do need him.
No, we don't.
Why?
I just want to say, I love how you guys who are doing this face-to-face have created this months-long COVID pod with each other.
For what?
That's true love.
On COVID pod.
Heck yeah. And we leave every night with a tongue kiss.
There you go. Beautiful.
Just
That's frankly, that's one of the silver linings of this whole pandemic is not having to participate in that anymore.
Yeah, but
I'm a team player. I did it. I'm just saying, it wasn't. Some of you guys need a tic tac sometime.
No, I'm wondering constantly why you guys are all, you get together face to face, but I figure it's hard to give up the cornholing. All these years,
hey, Les,
it's addictive.
look at all you get to make up after we get back together again.
yes.
Oh no!
There you go.
I'm gonna be sore in the morning.
And for 3 days later.
Yeah, I was actually minutes away from Les's house last night, and I texted him threatening to stop by and break his house's quarantine record.
I told him, stay away, Typhoid Steve.
Les, our first night back together, I'm staying over.
Okay,
Ooh, it's a
And I
sleepover.
may not stay downstairs.
you better. You can't come upstairs. Now look, Don. You've never been allowed upstairs. You know this. Upstairs is for grown-ups.
And grown-ups and homo sapiens.
Exactly. Exactamundo.
Come here, homo.
I was talking with something. I
I
forget.
never call you that. I'm a liberal New Yorker.
It's differently abled.
It is perfectly fine.
I forget who I was talking to. Talking to somebody today about getting back together when we finally get back face to face.
Wine.
You know who I was talking to, Don? I was talking to Oz from Daikon.
Brownies. What do you got there, you little
He's
boy?
ignoring you. He's getting us drinks.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was talking to Oz from Daikon today. He wished me a happy birthday, so he and I were chatting a little bit on
Today your
Facebook.
birthday was?
No, last Friday was.
Oh, actually, we wish that's right.
Yep.
To be wished happy birthday like all the time.
What is that? What is that, Don?
The bottle.
Of?
Port.
Or
Ooh, is it tawny?
It is not.
Oh,
is it vintage?
Might even be,
It is.
Might be tawdry.
And Mike doesn't have his horse head mask on yet, though.
so that's the Mormon law.
He wanted to save some for himself, so he didn't give me the horse head mask.
Well, Josh, if you're in town when we finally get back together, I got 2 bottles of absinthe here that we're going to probably try and get through.
There we go.
Plus martinis, plus snacks.
I'll have to get on a plane for that.
It's only, what, a 2.5, 3 hour flight?
There you go.
Les has a couch.
I do have a couch.
You may wind up spooning with Don on the couch, though. That's the downside.
I don't think both of us will fit.
Those aren't pillows.
Those are 2 pillows.
Sounds pretty flexible.
Surprisingly for a big guy.
Yeah.
All right, is Doug back? Doug, you back, buddy? Okay. He just yells out from the other room.
Well, as a recap from last week, let me minimize your.
It's for Vita, and we're drinking half of it.
That's good for it. Builds character.
Yeah.
Here.
Doug, you ready?
If I remember correctly, we were just about to run out and charge up that hill, right? We got to rescue.
That
one
reminds
little-
me, I have maps and things to share.
Ah, great.
This
And
game is just so much better with maps.
Being a DM is kind of a good thing because
I just shared a map into everybody's campaign journal of
Okay.
Kintargo.
Oh, great.
Where are we at now?
You are currently, I can't ping it. You're at Sunset Imports. It's number 7.
So we're at Sunset Imports, and we've got to get to, where is the hill?
Kite Hill is northeast.
Just outside of the walls from the Newt Market.
Yes. You guys made it into Kintargo on your newly refitted slaver ship.
It's not a slaver ship anymore.
no, it's mine.
We made it to Sunset Imports. We took them apart, the slavery.
Yeah, Ark found that his kind of right-hand man had been captured by the Scarlet Triad, was being tortured for information, and he, shamefully admitted he'd given in. Hunty Vosht
Side.
is a halfling who's also involved with the Bellflower Network, which is a kind of an underground railroad for halfling slaves to get them out of Cheliax. And the Bellflower Network would be in direct opposition to the Scarlet Triad, and it probably had been screwing with them and interrupting their
You can't have it.
their work.
It's not.
So they had captured him.
It's not.
He informed them of the use of Kite Hill to send messages. That
Ratted them-
what?
He ratted them out.
Yeah, well, they tortured them.
No, I know.
Hey, get off my little buddy. Nothing he could do. You would have given it up to.
he has.
That's almost a quote, Les. Hey, get off my little buddy.
I think that's from Gilligan's Island.
Yeah, that's what you keep telling yourself that, Don.
That was probably one of the later seasons.
Yeah.
He had revealed that Kite Hill, which is kind of run by a halfling woman named Nolly Peltry, who is kind of the local leader of the Bellflower Network. Kite Hill is it's a hill overlooking Kintargo that families go there to to enjoy the weather, fly kites. But various organizations also secretly use Kite Hill to pass along messages because the kites flying there can be seen all through the city. So various organizations have worked out codes using kites to send along messages. The Scarlet, he also informed them that Nolly Peltry, or that the Bellflower Network frequently meets, one of their safe houses is the Long Roads Coffeehouse. The Scarlet Triad basically has left to attack both of these places. As we ended last time, you guys were thinking hit Kite Hill first.
And then the safe houses, because Molly is on Kite Hill, right?
Nolly's on Kite Hill, and you can send messages to the safe houses.
True. Yeah. Once we get there.
So you let's see. Let's get all you guys together. Is everybody's hit points and everything good?
I'm a little, where am
Yeah, I've been dinged a bit, but
I?
I would assume.
No, I didn't. I was healed after.
Okay, I would assume you guys would spend a few minutes, if nothing else, doing some medicine checks, healing up.
cool.
If you guys wanted to.
Now, did we have a conversation with the young woman who runs the warehouse and the shop? After now?
Yes, I believe you. Her name was.
Girlfriend number 2.
No. Cedrani, was she Cedrani? Nashville? I think so.
I think I've archived her already.
Yeah, because I definitely think we ended up saving her ass, so we got to come back and
Well,
I'm gonna
she
pay
doesn't
up.
think we saved her ass yet until we get rid of the Scarlet Triad.
Right.
We got to get rid of them completely, but
We have
I
a
think the reward should be forthcoming.
Correct.
Of course, Cartwright has Ark has his connection
money.
in town.
Yes, for now.
Yeah.
She was, yeah, I was supposed to set up dates so her kids could play with Don.
Yeah.
Remember,
Cedrani Vachersville was her name.
Yes, yeah, that's what I know.
Okay.
The other part of the story also that I gotta deal with is helping the ambassador from Nadal.
Yes.
He's waiting.
Actually, a lot of that, I think we'll deal with via email because
Okay.
I've worked out a subplot that's going to involve him.
Oh, great.
we'll totally miss it.
Basically, I'm going to try to run a heist
Yeah.
that
Nice.
whoever wants to participate in can do. We possibly do it via email between sessions.
Ah, there you go. That could be fun.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Okay, looking out for Kite Hill.
I still have to set him up with his meetings though, because I want that 400 gold pieces.
Okay, so we have Arc, Ty, Inc., Valfear, Damien. I think that's it.
Now, I am still drained 1, which I will be till tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay, let me.
Just about to postpone your play date.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, wait a minute. Let me move the.
Tell her, sorry, my kids aren't feeling all that well. We'll have to wait until some other day.
And we'll give it Mills. Again, I'm a teenager.
We are out of Kite Hill.
I don't care.
Okay, and I'm sorry. I meant to have. Okay, you guys work your way quickly through the winding cobbled streets of Kintargo. It's probably late morning by now. It's a fairly warm late summer day. You guys push through the crowds of people. Obviously, have no idea what's going on in their city.
I push on.
As you go out through the city gates, and really there's very little traffic leaving the city right now. It's mostly carts and merchants coming in. You guys push your way through. Some bored town guards, kind of look you over, but you're leaving town. They really don't care. You make your way up a fairly steep hill overlooking town. Let me give you another.
Is that
Here's another handout I just shared with everybody.
nice.
This is what Kintargo looks like.
Beautiful city.
Actually,
Damn,
you guys.
Kintargo's big.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a city kind of split in half by the Ulubulus River, or how it's pronounced. it kind of clusters up equally on both sides of the river. You guys make your way up this hill. Looking back, yeah, you probably for the first time really get a feel for the size of the city. It's towers raising up over a kind of a haze of street fogs, wood smoke, cook fires from merchant stalls. You work your way up this hill, and as you make your way up this hill, you can already start to hear the laughing of children. The murmur of people talking. There's quite a crowd up on the hill. It's a beautiful day. It's good wind. There's lots of families flying kites. Some adults by themselves that maybe are passing messages. You don't know.
Do I see Molly anywhere?
Well, yeah, Ark spots a middle-aged half-man woman with short blonde hair, passing out kites to families, chatting amiably with them.
Yes, sir.
No, I meant to have a token for her and just some random crowd people here, but I didn't. But work happened today.
Okay.
And then Damien killed.
Any person's up there.
Everybody roll for initiative. Yeah, she. Well, you had sent a runner ahead of you.
That's right. So she knew we were.
And so when she catches your eye, you can see, she kind of, smiles and, hands a kite off to a little kid and immediately comes over to you guys, with handfuls of kites.
Go fly kite.
Let's go fly a kite.
I don't think I kites.
She comes over and she looks at all of you and says, I cannot thank you enough for the warning. I already have messengers sending out warnings to all of our safe houses. So far, we've seen nothing. The only person we've seen is this man over here arrived a bit ago. He is not wearing anything that to signify him as being a member of the Scarlet Triad, but he does not seem to fit in. He has been scanning the crowd since he got here. He's obviously armored. We don't see a weapon on him, but we have been keeping an eye on him. And as you're looking over, you can see he is scanning the crowd, and his eyes pass over you, and he looks each and every one of you up and down, and then his gaze keeps passing. Whatever he's looking for, you're not it.
Okay.
All right.
So what do you think? Should we challenge him?
I go as a match.
You ask him if he has a match? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
He's going to reply, yeah. Your face and my butt. It's a classic. That joke is a classic. My job here is done.
Give me 1 second to get something ready here before you guys.
So I'll give you 2 or 3 seconds.
Time's up.
Yeah, I think the 1 second he needed was to move that guy. Just moved him out of the way.
Right there. Well, is she gonna
Okay.
stay here, or can she come with us? Because I don't want to leave her here with the stranger.
Where? Okay. You guys are. She's here.
Is where?
Okay,
Can't see any.
let me just grab somebody, a female character here to represent her.
Yeah, just anything, and probably the guy as well. If you
Have kids?
Does she have kids?
Okay for a play date.
It doesn't matter. If so, I can set you up with them to play with you.
Don't want your kids.
You seem to have a thing for halflings.
I'm 17. I have a thing for females.
Yeah.
Any female.
Race, age, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Hey, I don't judge.
Gelatinous cube, whatever.
I don't judge or differentiate or.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Yeah, but that gelatinous cube was male.
Once you go gnome, you never go home.
That's right.
You're too ashamed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's the whole line.
Okay. So you guys are talking to her here. There are there's just crowds of townsfolk are just gathered around. There's people having picnics on blankets. There's children flying kites. More, like up this way. More, and then so past the crowd, you see this dude. I see he has looked you guys over.
You see those townspeople all over?
Yeah.
Okay, I roll initiative. I'm gonna level up 1 XP at a time.
We over and ask this guy who he's looking for.
As you guys are looking at him, trying to figure out your next move, a vertical line of light appears a bit to your north, kind of like a rent in reality itself.
Oh, yeah.
Portal.
That's unusual.
And suddenly, a large
Praying mantis.
creature appears. It look very, very praying mantis-like, except that it's
Is it blue?
It's blue, and instead of the kind of hooked claws in its forelegs, it actually has hands clutching a massive spear. It steps through this rent in the reality. You can and through that opening, you guys can smell, even from that distance, sulfur.
Great.
And
Shit.
and you can feel cold wafting off this thing. As it steps through,
Forget that.
do it.
Nah, forget.
Sorry about the striking, shocking short sword.
Right.
As it steps through, you feel cold wafting from it. It raises its triangular head into the air, and in a crackling, grating voice, in common, it screams for the Umbral Lords and casts Polar Ray, just wiping out probably 24 townspeople.
What?
Everybody roll for initiative.
What?
You want to put the tracker up?
No. You put the tracker up.
Hey.
Wait a minute, let me clear everything.
Go ahead and dare you.
Okay.
Oh, no. 25. Nice initiative.
Holy crap.
Everybody up there?
No, I'm not yet. Hold on a second. For some reason, I can't find my macros.
Demon,
I haven't got him.
Did that even go?
Click on your.
Not much of the macro.
Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Sorry. My
It'll still
brain.
work. It doesn't discriminate.
Yeah, this is. I'm kind of stupid, so this is just a second. I'll get past it. Here we go.
Les, this is for you.
There we go. I got it now. I know what I'm doing. What's for me? You giving me the finger there or something?
Oh, no.
Like, I was shocked.
Oh, okay. I get it now.
Okay, is everybody up there now?
Yeah, good. Yeah.
In the meantime, why don't you munch on my 37 initiative?
Ah,
I rolled well.
How come it has a 45? That's not fair.
Better than he rolled 19.
What the hell, man?
let me, because you guys haven't. I actually didn't want to go first because it doesn't. It
You can
doesn't
delay.
It doesn't know you guys are even enemies yet.
I point at our enemy and say, "There he is! Get him!"
You can delay.
You can delay if you want.
He would. I know what he's going to do.
All right.
Okay, he casts.
You bring it up, Steve.
He casts a wall of ice, penning people in with him. Basically,
Well, it doesn't sound nice at all.
he just draws a big wall of ice, trapping people in so they can't escape.
Oh, maybe this us.
God, and then
They're on the other side of the ice or they're inside?
you guys. This is I drew the wall. You guys are on the same side with him. It was basically just trying to keep these townspeople from running away.
Mark says, fuck this.
Okay, now.
This.
And then he will take. Once again, he spends his last action in common, screaming for the glory of Nidal.
For the glory of Nidal.
Glory.
Mhm.
Is that normal for giant demonic grasshoppers?
Well, give me an arcane check.
Okay, I can do that. I don't even have to ask anybody. Arcana. How
Oh,
about
God.
40?
You know exactly what this thing is.
What is it?
It is a Gelugon, commonly called an ice devil.
Okay.
This is a devil.
Alright.
You find it odd that it's speaking common,
I do find that odd.
and you also know that Nidal's not known for summoning devils.
No.
No, that's more of a Chilaxian thing.
Yes.
All right. I am going to also delay and see what happens next.
Oh, and with that kind of a Arcana check, you realize this thing is obviously from one of the lower planes.
Oh, hell.
Covered in ice. You know this thing is probably going to be not particularly.
Susceptible. Is it susceptible to fire?
Ice won't hurt it.
Yeah, do I know that?
Let's see. You would know that. You would know that it's immune to cold and to fire.
Immune to fire? Oh.
And
How about lightning?
it has nothing particular against that.
Right.
It does have some resistance to damage except for silver.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I will tell the party that I was like, of these demons, they are immune to both fire and ice, and resistant to anything but silver weapons. But they can be hit by electricity, which is what I will hit it with. But I'm still gonna hang back. I want to see what it does first, because it doesn't. The ice thing. It doesn't look like it was sort of thrown at us, right?
No, I just killed about 20 people, though.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. All right, let's kill this fucker.
Yeah. Okay.
You got my people. He needs to die immediately.
All right. I'm not delaying then. I'm going to shoot a heightened lightning bolt at it. I think I've got the range.
Oh, lightning bolt's like 120 feet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna blast away at it. I'm gonna tell whoever this is in front of me to get down, and then I am going to lightning bolt its ass. So hold on.
Yeah. Wow.
And I believe
Reflex.
Not facing.
Right.
Facing the other way.
lightning bolt is it's a reflex save. Reflex for half. Ooh, that would be a miss, but it's also a 1. So do you want to count that as a critical miss? It's not low enough to be a crit miss.
I don't think it's an attack roll. Is it?
No, it's not an attack roll. It's a simple electricity, but I do get an extra. It is heightened.
Yeah, and he did not make the saving throw.
Okay, so he takes 28 plus an extra D12 because it's heightened. So here's that. Ooh, 2 extra points. So 30 total electrical damage.
That's what is your DC?
28 says right there in the thing. Basic saving throw reflex.
So he missed it, and since it's a 1, it's a critical failure.
I don't know that it is in this game.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, wait.
A natty 1 is a critical failure regardless of the number because I thought it wasn't.
No. A natty
failed
1 lowers it down whatever. So if it was a hit, it would become a miss. If it was a critical hit, it would become just a regular hit. If it's a miss, it becomes a critical miss.
Yeah.
Critical hit.
Ah, okay. All right, cool. Then it's a critical miss, and instead he gets 56 points of damage of electrical.
So an 20, 1 step higher. So if it was a critical failure and you roll a natural 20, it just becomes a failure.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, it takes you 1 step up from different places. All right, actually, that's cool. So yeah, 50. If that is indeed the case, natty 1, 56 points of electric damage.
I thought it would be 60 because you have 4 more points from the extra heightened effect.
I rolled 2. I rolled 2 more points. Oh yeah, but I don't know that it would be doubled.
4, right?
Oh yeah, it's doubled, so it would be 4. So 58. Yeah, you're right. Thanks.
60.
Why 60?
56 plus 4 is 60.
Oh, I had already added 2 to 56. The total
Oh.
damage was 54. With 4 extra points would be 58.
Oh, got it.
So take two more points off?
Yes, 2 more points off.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you study this thing, you realize what it is, you slam your staff onto the ground, and a bolt of lightning just
Boom!
screams to the air. You hurt that thing bad.
That's how I like to roll. All right, boys, finish him off. I'll take the verm. Handing out verms today, boys.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, when you get
Get an attack.
you get here, it lashes out with its spear.
Okay.
It has attack of opportunity.
I'm still here, but
Ow.
Good dank.
That might hit even.
But I thought AOO was only if you move
that
past
was-
it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Did he get the attack of opportunity?
At 40? Shit.
Yeah.
And a couple of pit. That's the party.
Hit him so hard his mom felt it.
Okay, and then wait a minute. There's one more.
Holy crap.
Oh, okay. So it's not a critical hit.
Okay. So then I will need a fort save, or you will be slowed 1 for 3 rounds.
Damn, that's It's kind of crappy.
Yeah, I had about
Yeah.
a 25% chance of making that one, and I did not do it.
Okay, so
So he has,
So you're slowed 1 now?
yeah, so you only get 2 actions per round for the next 3 rounds.
Okay.
So you still have an action though.
Yep, I'm swinging once.
Oops, I didn't-
Gosh, I'm gonna have to do a refresh. Oh, my,
That will miss.
single digits. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, then Damien, you just see Ty charge up there, just get impaled with this thing's. The spear is just kind of steaming with cold, and it just punches right through his armor.
Oh, that's going to leave a mark.
More like a
30,
That hits exactly.
15 points of acid damage. Four points of splash acid damage, and I'm hitting this square over here.
So another 4 points of damage.
Another 4 points.
Okay.
And because he's large, I can hit a square where it doesn't affect Ty. With the splash.
Is that it? Is that it for Damien then?
That's it for Damien.
Okay. Arc.
All right. So I'm trying to figure out.
Right.
So I have I'm confused. Oh, okay. Hold on.
And Steve, the acid doesn't look like it hurt him, right?
You saw it, like splatter against it and sizzle. You got the impression it hurt him.
All right. Okay. So I'm gonna blast this thing with my Ring of the Ram, and I'm gonna use all three of my actions to do it. So it's 66, and he's got to make a 21 fort save. Let me just do this. Roll 66. 18 points of force damage on him.
it's not athletics. I'll take a big.
Okay, so he makes the fort save. He makes the fort save, so he takes. That wasn't a critical success. Only if it's a critical success does he get anything taken off. It's not a critical success, so he takes the full 18.
He takes 18 points of damage.
Yeah,
Force damage. Okay.
magic.
Okay.
And I'm
Yeah,
done.
A shimmering bolt, vaguely in the form of a ram's head, flies from your ring and smacks into it. You see its legs kind of skitter back a foot.
Oh yeah, he gets pushed 15 feet back too. Or actually, no. Well, making the fort save, he doesn't get pushed.
Okay.
All right.
I say, please don't push.
That's the only benefit.
Okay. Doug. That wall is not in your way, Doug. I just mistakenly drew it too far.
A wall gone too far.
Move and crouch behind this rock, right in front of the rock. Observe.
Okay. That's all you're doing this round?
Yes.
Okay. Bill here.
I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna move to here. I'm gonna swing at him. $39.
I believe that hits. Yes.
Okay. Do some damage.
Cold iron. I know.
Looks like silver.
Yeah. He shines it up really, really well.
Yeah.
Just 27 points.
Okay, wait, let me.
There's no cold damage to this thing.
Make sure cold doesn't heat.
He is immune to cold. It's immune to cold damage.
Yeah, your greatsword bites into it. You hear it's like shitting its armor crack under the blow. It doesn't do all the damage you would have liked it, or you would have thought it should have, but you do see some dark ichor, pooling up out of the wound. You know you did hurt it.
I'll hurt it more next time.
That it?
You'll die, you gravy sucking pig.
For touchdown, you scumbag.
Yeah, it's going to wheel around and attack Balefear with its spear.
Yeah, okay.
Is that a
Yeah,
crit? Nope.
24 points of damage, huh?
And then you also have to give me a fort save.
Okay.
Yeah, DC 32 fort save. Or else you are slowed.
39?
Yep, that'll do.
Good.
That'll do, Balefear. That'll do.
That'll do.
Ink.
Just take damage.
I'm going to hit him again. I have 2 lightning bolts memorized, both heightened, so I am going to...
Did he just get? Did you just hit him, right? Or
Me?
he hit? No.
Oh.
Balefear,
Yeah, I hit it.
It did some damage, not as much as a blow like that should have, but some did get through.
What I was going to say is my opportune backstab always kicks in, and I get a strike against the triggering creature if it hits one of my guys. So
You have to be close to it.
do you have to be using a melee weapon?
well, I'm using a bow.
Okay, what's
Is when you gotta be okay, hold on, sorry, no, it's melee, sorry.
Yeah, that sounds like something.
Yeah. has to be a melee weapon.
Yeah, it has to be a melee weapon, and I'm not getting within reach of that thing.
I'm not either.
Okay, Ink.
all right, so I am going to hit him with another lightning bolt, but this is the last one I got, so here we go. Ooh, max damage on that, so, and I'm going to roll thing, so I still need that save from him.
That was a reflex.
One of the die is max.
Oh, additional damage.
Yep.
Never mind.
You did make the reflex save.
All right, simple reflex for half, so in this case it's 37 half, which would be 18. 18 points of electrical damage. Ignore the d12 that I rolled. It already has it in it.
Okay.
And that's it for me. That's a 3-action move. All my actions are 3-action moves.
But it's dead now, right?
Should be.
Actually, heightening the spell does not take an action.
Yeah, not according to the rules it does.
You study it at a higher slot.
No, he's using a staff, isn't he?
No, I'm using a spell. I'm just funneling it through my the Cynosure on my staff. But yeah, no, according to what I read, it takes the extra action to get the extra damage.
Yeah, it does. I think that's
It
right.
does?
Yep.
Really? I will have to check that again. Okay. Ty, you have 2 actions.
You can do swings.
Is your weapon considered good or anything?
Nope.
It's adequate.
Aren't
That
you?
will miss,
Like I said, adequate.
and that will as well.
Okay. Done.
Damien.
Move to here and do another acid splash. No, I won't.
Come on, bring out some guns, man. You can't be just whipping out cantrips all day.
The acid splash lands about here.
It showers down on some innocent townspeople there.
You throw acid like a girl.
Ark.
Or a small child.
Alright, hold on. Yeah. He's flat-footed now, right? Yeah. Because he's in, all right, so.
Well, he's flat-footed to,
No. Oh, the way it works for me at this point on my level, anytime they're flat, an enemy is flat-footed to one of my allies, he's flat-footed to me.
oh, that is cool.
No, well, yeah. Once you get to this level, you get stuff like that. Yeah.
Yes, he would be flat-footed then.
Yeah. Okay. So
All 6 of them.
yeah. So I'm gonna use my debilitating strike and precise debilitation, and let's see if I hit him and get the 2d6. All right, this guy has so many feats and abilities that it takes a minute to get through them.
Braggart.
There you go. Nice. All right, so +1 striking shock short bow.
By the seashore.
There you go. That hits, right?
Yes.
All right, plus I get 2d6, so hold on. For my precise debilitation. So he takes 43 points of damage, of regular damage, plus 3 points of lightning damage.
I'm sorry, a total of 36.
I'm looking at the wrong, no, that's the attack. Sorry, he takes 22 points of regular damage, plus 3 points of lightning damage.
So 25 total.
Well, you have to split them out, right? Because he's got DR.
I was taking that off the physical damage.
Yes, and then yeah, so it's 22 on the physical, and then 3 points of lightning. Yes, I mean, however you're gonna do. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit him again with another shot. Same thing. Does 31 hit?
Ah, no. It's
Damn.
close.
Close?
And even flat-footed.
Yeah. Hold on. And there were no other bonuses, right? Nobody cast anything. Bonuses. Guess I'll blast him with the Ring of the Ram again.
Yeah, your first arrow, it looked like it found a joint in its insectile armor and dug in. The second one just kind of skipped across the casing on its back.
Yeah. So he needs to roll another. Fort save, AC 21, or DC 21. All right. So makes it, but doesn't crit. So he takes the full 7 points of force damage.
Okay.
32 total.
Yeah, once again, the force.
What's that?
Once again, the force blasts out of your ring, it hits it. You can hear the creaking of this thing as its legs kind of sway to absorb it. Once again, you feel you've heard it.
Yeah.
They dug.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing a double move. 2 of my actions, moving up to here. And observing.
Doug, you're so helpful. Keep observing.
Some people just like to watch.
And that's it. That's it for you, Doug?
That's it.
Okay. Kev.
All right, we're gonna swing at this guy.
Steve,
Yes?
I will do one more thing. I'm going to roll a perception check to basically see what else is happening around the you know, what else, all this activity is going on right here. I want to maybe see what, you know, with everyone's attention on what's happening with this creature, what else is going on in the area? Besides the screaming people, the whatever. I mean,
Yeah.
I understand that.
Yeah, that is literally all you see.
Okay.
Yeah, there are people just, you know, like pounding against that wall of ice. There are people running around it on the sides. Some people are just, you know, frozen in terror. But you don't see anything else.
So this, you told me is that this is not being used as a distraction for somebody out there to do something else.
Yeah,
okay.
you're not seeing anything else that
Okay.
that this thing would be diverting attention from.
Okay.
Okay, now you're okay. Did you get slowed last round?
I did not.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. So you got 3 actions.
How about a 44? Does that hit with a natural 20?
That will be a crit.
Of course it will.
Nice.
Natty Twonzo. I like it.
Doug, did you change your character?
29.
So
58.
it would be,
What do you mean change my character?
Are you still a female elf?
No. Steve and I worked something out. I mean, I can't afford the brain space to understand all these newfangled rules of this Pathfinder 2. So
you did change your character.
yes, my character is certainly different than what I want. I am not Tasno.
Watcher.
He's a level 10
Okay,
He's a
observer.
lurker.
Okay,
Female goblin.
very good.
okay.
So I did
29. So you did 29 points of damage. That would be 58 total on a crit. Wow. Yeah, you literally sheared one of this thing's insectile legs right off. It's you are actually sprayed with this hot, foul ichor from the wound.
That's not fun.
Taste.
All right, we'll try it again.
Do you think that's wise?
40, 39, 38.
Not a crit, but that is a hit.
No. About 36 points of damage.
Oh, jeez. You got another leg, and at first you think it's going to tumble on top of you, but as it's falling, it begins to break up into a foul-smelling sulfurous smoke and disappear.
Bye-bye.
And you guys have
Now
Yeah, team.
let's kill that other guy. That guy that was watching us.
Sure.
We gotta make sure that the people are okay. These are my
Well,
people.
a couple of dozen of them aren't.
yeah,
We gotta heal who we can. Can we see? By the way, Steve, can we see that guy still, the one who was waiting for someone?
Doesn't matter.
yeah, he's standing up here now.
Where is he? Up
He
here.
moved around behind us, or not, or behind it.
Uh-huh. But he did nothing. He just watched.
Yes.
From afar.
Rush over to help the people.
Stupid question, but how do I get rid of that line that I drew? Oh,
Uh,
now I can select it for some reason.
By the way, while the fight was going on, could we tell, was this guy watching the fight? Did he seem scared or anything?
He definitely did not seem scared. He was watching it almost professionally, but then also was looking around to see, almost as if he was expecting there to be something else.
that's not what I ordered.
So I walk up to him and I say, "Who you looking for, pal?"
And punch him.
Not yet.
Okay.
That may be coming.
Bad touch.
Bad touch.
I say, everybody else was running around screaming their bloody heads off, but you seemed perfectly fine with that creature from the deep, the depths of hell coming up. What? You have anything to do with this? I got my sword out.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
This is the guy you're seeing.
Oh, she told you. She didn't trust us.
What did he look like?
He looks friendly.
You show him again?
I thought I told you guys. on
Did
the,
you notice it too?
Yeah, on the bonfire. I thought I told you guys.
No, and you know what? That's
The
bad.
bonfire's when I saw it.
Really?
I thought I came back over and said you got a headlight out.
If you-
Okay, yeah, it's not coming. I can't see it. So he's well armored, this guy.
Yeah,
Is he-
black armored, kind of funky looking face mask. So you're going up to him. I'm going to get in a position where I can cover you with a magic missiles wand.
I got my striking gloom blade hanging at my side.
Okay.
I moved up, like taking a defensive position. So how does he respond, Steve, when I ask him these questions?
Did you want to answer, Doug?
What's that?
Trap.
Right, don't do it, it's a trap.
Yeah, it's a trap. The diplomacy, I say no.
Okay, so you want a diplomacy roll?
I just said, in a friendly human voice. No.
31.
Well, you're more diplomatic than I am.
Voice sort of way.
That actually looks like the armor off of the Elder Scrolls, the
Yeah.
Skyrim game, the thief guild of the Skyrim game.
Well, I got that wand of missiles train. I'm going to see what happens here. That's what he looks like.
Medicine checks.
When he says no, I want to do a sense motive. Well, my diplomacy, right? Would that be, what is it, sense motive on this? It's
That's
deception.
perception.
Perception. Okay.
That's for
It's your perception.
34.
Okay, Doug,
Yeah.
whatever your deception modifier is,
man. This is for the
add 10 to that and see if he beat that.
So
Oh, wait, I'm talking to Doug's character?
yeah, give yourself 21. Yeah.
No, you don't know that yet.
Oh, okay. You're just dropping into the game, huh?
How do I add anything to that?
Doug,
You just in your head, just add to, well, look up deception.
I got it.
And then add 10 to that number.
But I don't roll.
higher than that.
Nope,
Nope.
nope, it's just a DC check.
Well, I didn't beat it.
Okay, so, no, yeah, you didn't, I'm sorry. So I'm sorry, what was the question posed to this person?
So I said, you seem to be looking for someone.
And he said no.
Guys, they're not here. Who are you looking for?
That's not what you asked me.
I also asked you, yes, I did ask that. That was one thing I asked. And
But the
other-
first thing you asked, that's not the question. Just let you know, that's not the question you asked.
First
You-
question I
You
asked,
asked, did I have anything to do with this?
no, actually didn't say that. You
Oh.
misheard. No, I said you didn't seem to be too worried about it. And then I said, who are you looking for, buddy? Somebody not show up that you were expecting?
I would say with your perception check, you realize that he is looking for someone. And just given the looks of him, you
feel sorry for him.
you would feel, yeah, you would not want to be the person he was looking for.
Friends.
Yeah. Farmer like
It's angry.
friends wouldn't let you wear anything like that.
Right. I can tell through the armor.
I respond simply by saying, the people I'm looking for are not here.
Got it. So you had no expectation that this demon from hell was going to show up, huh?
I shrug.
You shrug.
Maybe. You never can tell.
Demonic
I will add, you all handled yourselves very expertly. My congratulations to you as leader and your team.
Leader of nothing. It is my town, and I try and protect my people. Why don't you have any medical skill, friend? We could use some help healing the people who survived that attack.
I have no such skill.
I've already rolled a few medicine checks.
I have staff healing. I can help out.
Well,
Um,
hope you find your friends and move off.
now, at this point, Nolly comes running up to you and tells you,
Yeah.
me and my helpers will try to heal who we can. If this is the sort of thing that this Scarlet Triad is throwing at us, you need to get to the coffee house. I can only imagine what's going to. Hopefully they've seen the warning, but hopefully you can prevent more slaughter of our people.
Yes.
All right.
So we got to scoot back to the coffee house.
We'll get there. We'll make sure that our people are safe, Molly.
Doug, you clearly heard her say Scarlet Triad.
Okay. And they're going back to the coffee house?
Yes.
Okay.
You know, the coffee house?
Yeah, black coffee.
It's the only one. It's the only one in town. It's run by
Apparently
goblins.
the only one that serves a good
100,000 people.
cup of Joe.
If you have any questions, she will tell you it's the Long Roads Coffee House. The coffee house owned and run by Laria Long Roads, who Art would know her as pretty much the founder of the Bellflower Network in Kintargo.
Good thing about it, but
I refuse
Give me 1 minute to get my.
There was a rumor that I killed.
Do I see him perk up when she says when she says the slaver's name?
I'll give you another perception check.
All right.
Don, your kitty's running amok.
32.
Yeah, that. Yes. Yeah, his head definitely does snap around.
I walk back up to him and I say, "Hey, what's your name?"
Yeah.
I just rephrased. Oh,
What do you say, Doug? Is Doug here?
Yeah, I'm here. What do you want?
I say, "What's your name, friend?"
Licking it. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait. Teasing it.
At the moment, my name is unimportant.
Uh-huh.
I will.
Well, I did notice you seem to be paying attention when my friend Molly mentioned the Scarlet Triad.
I will meet up with you and possibly at the coffee house.
Maybe.
And I start to walk away.
I said, "I don't know you. You shouldn't be meeting up with anybody."
Okay. You don't have to be there.
You guys know there's what's called a party, right?
All right, we move off to the. You guys want to move to the coffee shop?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we'll render what service we can to your people, and then yeah, I think we ought to head there. It sounds like Molly wants us to go there too.
Yes, she wanted to go immediately. she said she and her folks are gonna heal as many people as they can.
Realize the need to get going to the coffee house, so we're going to the coffee house.
Coffee house is this way. I'm going that way.
All right, we'll follow him.
Okay.
We need to pick me up.
Uh-huh. Jolt to Java.
You guys just got to town. How do you know where the coffee house is?
We'll follow our nose.
We got City Mapper on his phone.
There you go.
So you guys have healed yourselves up as much as you can, and
Sure.
Yep. I never get hit anybody anything, so because I'm smart.
Was Valeford the only one hit? No, it's Highway.
But
I heal both of
we
us.
got both. I'm down to just a couple hit points.
And he's a tough guy. You can handle it.
Right. Use for now.
Hey, Steve,
yes,
I need you to send me, I can't get this information on what this, what my armor does. I can't,
This is where I live.
It protects you from like people stabbing you and stuff like that.
that's sweet. I love you too, Les. I'm just saying it does something, but I can't figure out what it is.
let me look it up real quick, Doug.
You're all sexy, Doug.
Us knows.
It is sexy.
Okay.
You still learn about the armor?
Yeah, and you can just send me a note. I mean, a whisper or something like that.
A dissertation.
No, just tell me what it does.
Or I can just tell you if you want.
Sure.
But it must end with happily ever after.
Okay, the resilient part, that just boosts your saving throws. It's already factored into your character sheet. You don't have to worry about it.
All right.
The invisibility, once per day, you can cast a second level invisibility spell on yourself.
All right.
Those are inconvenient.
Huh?
Those are inconvenient.
Okay, that was the part that I didn't quite understand.
Okay, let me get everybody together here.
God, right in this pussy.
Oops. Do I have everyone here?
Maybe.
What do we need?
Looking for, I think I'm missing Arc.
Not it.
Oh, or no, I'm actually missing Damien. But they gave Damien a kite.
Let's go fly a kite.
Where? Actually, I think I am missing. Oh, I am missing Arc.
Did you not take me to the new place? I was left behind on the hill.
Loading.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
About to mess this coffee shop up.
you guys turn and start heading back down Kite Hill.
Nothing like some coffee with a little Taldan whiskey in it.
Some of the gates are a little more full this time. There are people, there's a panicked crowd from Kite Hill
Sure, but
getting in through the gates.
Hey, Steve,
Yes?
I sent you a whisper.
so did Don.
Let me check that for you real quick, Doug.
Wow, didn't even commit.
I know.
That's tough. Let me check.
I get back.
Why are there stables inside the
How do I do the whisper thing again? /W?
/W.
/W, and then you
The name
probably
of
To the person. You click on the macro, you select the person you want to whisper to.
Yeah. The macro is much easier.
You can make a macro for that?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it's in the macro sheets that Don sent out.
Yeah, I'm not.
I gotta post those online.
Along with the photos of Don.
I got too many of those as it is.
They're already on the other website.
Yeah.
Picturesofdonsbutt.com.
it's not working, Doug. It's 1 minute.
All right.
Okay, Doug,
Yeah.
Mike has a question for you, but don't answer it today.
Okay.
So Don was telling me a story about, we were talking about seeing him mad. He said something about saving his brother's life or something like that.
Yeah, his brother owes me. Oh, yes, he does. And I'm not joking. That is oh, boy.
Time we talk or talk about the sheet, then yeah, you got to explain that to me.
Yeah.
It ended well, though.
Yeah, it didn't end in further bloodshed.
You did more damage to the bus than the bus did to you.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, the gates are kind of crowded right now. People are fleeing from Kite Hill, trying to get back into town. The guards aren't trying to stop anybody. They obviously something has happened. Town guards are heading out to see what to check out the occurrence on Kite Hill.
I would probably know a lot of these guards, so I stop them and I very quickly tell them what happened.
And color and all that.
Took care of it, but a number of our citizens were killed and injured. They can use as much help as possible up there dealing with the carnage.
Fine, but currently.
The person, the highest ranking one thanks you. He sends he sends some of them back into town, telling them to get clerics. And then he doesn't have time to talk. He thanks you and then he runs. You guys make your way back into the city. There's more tension in the air now as people are obviously talking about the Kite Hill incident now.
I don't know why. Maybe too much coffee.
You guys, Ark leads you to Lauria Longroad's coffee house. It's in a fairly nice merchant district of Kintargo. It's a 2.5-story wooden stone building, very, very nice, simple construction, simple architecture.
If you're into that.
A short flight of stairs leads to double doors that are currently the doors currently are swinging kind of awkwardly loose. One of them obviously is like busted off one of the hinges.
Uh-oh.
All got out of hand.
We might be too late, gents.
Shit. And I storm in, sword up, shield up.
Are these the doors right here? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Can I see as I'm moving up if there's anyone? Can I see through it, through the door, since they are partly off the hinges?
Yeah, you can see.
Inside.
The main area of the coffee house appears to be empty. You can see what can be a couple of bodies, or what look to be a couple of bodies laying on the floor. There are chairs and stools overturned. Other than that,
I storm in.
I'm gonna go to the bodies and check, see if they're.
Yeah.
okay, you guys
They're
I'm gonna go to the body's for dead.
right.
As you guys walk in,
If they're not,
you are immediately assailed with the sound, the deafening sound of bells. Let's see. I need everybody to roll for initiative. Let me.
I don't wanna.
Put the initiative
I'm gonna
tracker
do
up.
it until the tracker.
Yeah, give me a second.
yeah, because
We'll give you 2.
Okay. Let me.
You clear mine?
did you wait for him to put it up?
Ugh.
There it is.
Okay, give me. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Get all my initiatives rolled.
That could give you a second.
Yeah, do it now.
Do it right now. No, wait, we're impatient. Phantom bells. Play the chords.
You go down to get her and she will play with her hands. She's armed.
Don't chew on the chords.
You can only chew once.
Right.
Use the hack while we're waiting.
Yep.
Mercy Faith.
Be happy it's not Lady Nina.
You say you want the girl from Ipanema instead?
No,
Please don't.
Version of the girl from Iwo Jima.
Iwo Jima, yep.
I want to find.
Okay. Okay, Damien, you were up first. You step into the room and I said you are assailed with the sound of bells. It's getting louder and louder with every step you take.
Okay,
You still see nothing.
after Balefur.
He's going to delay till after you.
I mean, every time I move, I hear the bells get louder. I'm not gonna move.
Ty, you're up.
So can I tell what direction these bells are coming from?
They are filling the room. Give me a religion check.
Can I try Arcana as well?
Yes, but you won't succeed.
Wait a minute. Let me see what.
That's okay. I'm used to not succeeding in my Arcana checks.
Not roll anything other than low single digits.
Okay.
Yes.
And it actually is not going to be an Arcana check on your turn, Les.
Okay.
It would be occult. You can either make religion or occultism.
Oh, okay, cool. Occultism I got. Religion I got. Religion I got too.
Balefur up again?
No.
I'm delaying until after Balefur. So Balefur's up and then Damien.
Can I tell what direction these bells are coming from?
No, they're surrounding you on all sides. Actually, wait a minute. Actually, they should have gone first before the initiative roll. So let's just see what happens here.
Bells don't get initiative.
That doesn't look right.
That's one heck of a critical damage. I attack the bells.
Let me check this real quick. I may have input this wrong.
Hey, Steve,
Yes?
it's possible that I haven't entered the building yet. So I see my character is up there, but I was following along stealthily. So if there's something going on outside, it is, like I said, it is at least possible that, anyway, so I don't know if there's anything going on outside that's causing these bells to ring, or if I see anything in particular.
Yeah, from outside, you're not seeing anything, but you definitely can hear it from inside.
Okay.
Okay, I need, from everybody is inside the room, I need,
Coming from.
I need a fortitude save.
That's my highest roll yet. 13.
Yeah. Suck it, bells.
The DC is 32.
I hope not.
Ark, you want to roll a fortitude save?
Sure. Hold on.
Ink, Ty has to roll one. No, he did. Balefare has to roll one.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was gonna say. What do I need to roll? Fortitude save?
Yeah.
34? Do I need?
Ark rolled a 26. That's everybody.
Everybody makes it. You take 8 points of damage, of sonic damage from the bells. And like I said, the noise is just surrounding you.
Okay.
I will say, even with Ty's low religion check, you're pretty sure this is some sort of spiritual manifestation. Perhaps like a haunt of some sort.
How do you get rid of haunts?
So,
I tried to-
less your Arcana spell didn't figure out.
No, I haven't had a chance, but he said it would be better for me to do occultism. It's not my turn yet, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Don, Damien's going now. Okay.
Okay. Did we miss him?
He
Oh,
waited. He waited.
that's right. Okay, I'm sorry.
So I do two actions to get to here. What do I see? Just this?
Okay. I'm going to share something to your journal. As you go up there, you're going to see it. Give me 1 second.
Do we each have personal journals?
Yes.
Yeah.
How do you get that?
It's each one of you use it.
Magic.
What you can view on your journal, just click on the journal.
Yeah, it's whatever the DM assigns you to view. He doesn't have to assign it to everybody.
He can assign it to specific people if he wants.
Actually, it's not. It's. Oh wait a minute.
Oh.
I see Kira.
Yeah, you see something now, Don?
Yes, I do. Okay. And I see this where?
You see a bunch of those, and they are running towards you.
Direction. What are the directions? What's the direction they're coming from?
Here, mostly out this way.
I don't see where you're pinging at all. On the GM screen? Or?
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm on the wrong layer.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Oh my God, is right.
This is why we can't have nice things.
There's plenty of reasons for that. This is just one. In that kind of direction, Don.
Bunch of invisible things running it.
My third cast shield.
Okay. Is that it for you then, Don?
That'll do it.
Okay, and then
I'm up.
Not yet. There's some things hidden on the tracker. This is aimed at
Steve, can you
at
move
Damien.
to just below Balefare so we know next time?
Okay, give me 1 second.
Yep.
That is aimed at Damien.
Oh, noisy. No, you were noisy. Oh, you poor baby. Oh, they're from behind the hole.
Okay, Arc.
You gonna reek of other dog.
All right, what do I see?
I say you're hearing bells all around you. You've just seen Damien run past you, and he's looking this way with kind of a horrified look at his face. You may actually have seen like blood starting to show up on his arm.
But I can't see any creatures, anything like that.
You'd have to do a perception check.
Yeah, I'll do a perception check.
Okay, I'm sorry. It'll be one action to seek.
Okay, so I seek.
Okay. This is the first time we've done these rolls, so give me a second. Okay. You see let me see if I can share this to your journal real quick.
All right.
No, but I stole it.
Okay.
Actually, let me just see if I can.
No, thanks.
No, we're good.
I'm fine, but Dale might want to.
Oh, that's crazy. Just back, you can let her in.
You're her, Mike.
I'm fine, Kelly.
Okay.
Ooh, nice hellhounds.
The hell's that?
Actually, you see a pack of those surrounding Damien. They're kind of translucent, though. I mean, you're just barely kind of catching. It's almost like you're seeing the distortion that they leave, as they move.
But I can see them.
You can kind of see something there.
Can I hit any of them with a arrow out of that aren't in melee?
You can try, but they don't seem to have a substantial form.
But magic. Yeah, I'm gonna try and shoot them with my striking shot short bow. +1 striking shot short bow.
Okay.
All right, so just whichever one I have the clearest shot on. Since you don't have them out there, I can. So here's the shot. 37.
Your arrow just seems to go right through one and like just thump into the wooden wall.
into Damien's foot.
That it's magic. Still goes right.
You can see the electricity crackling down the length of the arrow, but it just seemed to go right through it.
All right. Then I try and ring the ram it. So 6. 6 points of force damage. Does the force damage do anything?
You see like a chair kind of like shoved against the wall. That didn't seem to do anything either.
All right, these are incorporeal. That's the end of my turn. I can't do anything else.
Doug.
Okay, so let's just say I was at the entrance of the establishment.
Mm-hmm.
Did I see people running out and there's like a giant panic and I can hear all these bells going off? Is that what's happening?
You haven't seen anybody running out. You do hear the bells, but your these new people that you've met have not left the room, the coffee house.
Okay, but the point is, we were going. The idea was, I mean, this all didn't happen. Like we didn't start hearing these bells like down the street or that kind of thing.
It wasn't until I believe Ark set foot into the establishment.
Okay, I'm going in. I'm not going to be in stealth mode. Do I need to make a save?
Not yet.
Okay, so this door here is closed.
No, that one's probably. They're both kind of hanging open.
Okay.
One of them is hanging by one hinge, but they're both kind of half open at least.
Geez, I'm not giving up my. Okay. Can I see this like corner over here?
Yeah, I would think you could.
I'm just gonna I want to get in and get a eye of the place. So then I'm moving in here. Let me see, right about here. And what do I kind of then do a perception check?
Give me a perception check.
Where's perception on this thing?
On the front page of the character sheet, it should be kind of in the
right side, sort of
right
halfway
side.
down, or a quarter of the way down.
Oh, perception. They're perceived. There we go.
Are you just looking around the room, or are you trying? I guess you can see Damien kind of engaged in combat with something you don't see. Are you looking at him, or are you looking just around the room in general?
I'm just getting a bird's eye view because I'm like, this is what I was looking for when all the heck broke loose on the field. So I'm not about to. I mean, I want to know where my enemies are. So that's.
Okay. You slip into that stall. You look around. You can see there are a couple of bodies laying over here, face down on the floor. They appear to be wearing leather armor. And you see your new comrades all just kind of looking around in confusion, holding their hands over their ears. That's all you're gathering right now.
The new people you're following.
Okay, do I have another move?
Don't worry.
Well, you're in the stall. Move away.
Yeah. I think you've only taken one action or two actions.
You did a seek, you got another action.
I'm moving towards. I guess this is Damien here.
Around the table?
This is Damien.
Yes.
That's where I'm moving as far as I can. So that's about 30 feet right there.
Over the table.
I can do an acrobatics check if you want me to.
Yeah, if you want to do something cool and kind of like flip over the table. Oh, everybody should have one hero point.
I do.
Les has 2 for zapping
I got 2.
the ice devil and critting him.
Ty has it. Stupid Ty.
Oh yeah, you literally cartwheel over the table and land there, Doug.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
And then I haven't seen anything yet, but I'm have my sword out.
Now, let me- Oh, here we go.
Les is up unless Steve has something. Yep, Steve has.
Yep.
You get in my way, bud?
So I need fortitude saves from everyone.
Again?
As the bells continue to clang.
That include Cull?
Yes.
Good job, Mailbird.
Yep.
All my rolls tonight have been single digits except for 2 13s.
And actually, the DC is 24, unless it screwed something up.
Yeah, so I have a critical save, critical success.
Okay, so you take no damage. Everyone else takes half.
I rolled a 23.
I rolled a 39.
Oh, anyone who didn't roll a 24 takes 20 points of damage.
8 points.
And anyone who rolled a 34 or better takes none.
Yeah.
And then half for those of us who rolled things like 28 and 26.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 10, half of 20?
Yes.
Got it.
And then it's your turn, Les.
Okay. So I'm going to take my first action. I am going to move over here by the windows, sort of out of the way, so I don't want to get the tall, dark stranger in this. And then I'm going to try something. I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on those creatures. Let me do an occult check first, though.
You haven't seen them yet.
Okay, let me do an occult check.
You haven't seen them, so you got to do a perception.
Well, I heard you yell out that there was creatures all around him, right? All
Okay.
around by Damien.
I mean, I would have. Right?
Your occultism check will definitely tell you that this is a haunt. That the
Okay.
bells are a haunt. That maybe prayers to a good, or prayers or invocations to a good deity could possibly dispel it.
Well, none of us can do
Where
that.
are we going to find that?
That would be a religion check from someone.
I could try. Yeah, no, I didn't get that. I'm a follower of the prophecy, so it's not not really you know.
Okay, give me an occultism.
Another one?
Then. Yeah.
24.
I can give you. Rolled that big 4.
So do I need to roll a perception check to see if I see the creatures that are bedeviling Damien?
You would need to spend an action to seek
Let the dog in.
those things.
All right, is that different from perception? Because I don't.
Yeah, that'd be a perception check.
Okay, so I got to take an action to seek.
Seek and ye shall find.
All right, I'm going to do that just to set myself up for next time. There we go, 34.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I can see these creatures now then, huh?
You see kind of a translucent pack of flaming dogs are just swarming around Damien.
All right, I'm going to use my last action to move to here and get the angle on them, and I'm going to prepare for a variety of interesting things next round. That's 3 for me.
Take an action to look
Oh,
around.
okay.
That's my 3.
And see the term they use.
Okay.
Les?
Yep.
I'm going to say you would also recognize that as a haunt.
So would my 24 occultism check give me any sort of idea as to whether or not a Dispel Magic is capable of getting rid of a haunt?
You would think no.
No. Okay. Shit. Okay.
This is a psychic impression that's left behind. You need to, like I said, either prayers and invocations to a good deity, or
Everyone thinks it.
perhaps like some sort of occult ritual.
Okay.
Might do it.
Okay.
Maybe we should be
All
going.
right. I'll yell that out.
You think he's right. You don't think he's good.
Okay.
But that's also the end of my turn. I can't do anything
Okay.
else.
Give me
I've been doing all
one
kinds of
second
stuff.
here.
Too much. Too much.
As you're standing, oh shit. As you're standing there, two forms raise up out of the ground.
All right.
Ark probably, his head probably snaps around as he sees these. and these are obvious. These are also semi-translucent. Arc of anyone would recognize these both as looking identical to Barzillai Thrune, the distant relative of Abigail Thrune that she sent to Kintargo a few years ago to kind of bring the place in line. Barzillai Thrune instigated a reign of terror and torture trying to bring Kintargo into the Pact of Cheliax. A group of heroes basically discovered
The revolution came, right?
his plan was to die, go through hell, and come back as a more powerful being. A group of heroes went to hell and interrupted the process, leaving him just in torment. And it would appear that he's back. So we have one in front of Ink. Oops, wait a minute. He's yeah, Ink. This thing, this specter comes up out of the floor, screaming in torment as he swings a burning mace at you. Does 30 hit?
Does 30 hit? I can answer for him, yes.
Is he there, Les?
Les! Where are you?
Oh, he's muted. He's talking to someone.
Oh, the other one drifts up to Kothari, and
Oh yeah, come and get me, woman, but wherever you are.
By the way, could you guys not hear what I was just playing?
Yeah, back in black.
What? What do you want?
A burning mace just rolled 30 to hit you.
That's a miss. No, I'm
Good.
just kidding. It smashes into my face.
Does
Burning
13
mace.
Does 13 points of damage plus 6 fire.
Okay.
And then the other one swings at Kothari. Also hitting, doing 14 points of, 14 points of damage plus 9 fire.
8 points of loud damage.
And that is both of theirs. It seemed like pulling themselves out of the floor took some effort.
You're putting it perfect.
I was like, hey.
Tie.
Ties up. So
He's all tied up. And I yell out, Ty, do some sort of priest thing that you do.
I'm not a priest.
Shit, do we have a priest?
No, we don't.
we don't have a cleric.
We don't have a cleric.
Won't somebody...
We had a cleric, right? But I don't think they're with us.
We don't have a
We
cleric.
don't have a cleric.
We don't
Well,
have a cleric.
I've checked my deity, and apparently I'm an atheist.
Better.
And more importantly, your deity has checked you.
Here's what it says on mine about my deity. It says,
Steve.
"Ha." Yes, I don't believe.
Steve!
You what?
Did you hear him? Did you hear Mike's question?
No.
Do I have...
Ooh, ouch.
You have what?
Do I have the ability to get rid of a haunt?
If you make a religion check, yes.
Back door.
Back door.
Door.
You know, after everything that's going on, we're yelling at you less, and you hear the words of our security system?
Well, I'm not muted
Say
anymore.
back door.
Okay.
I'm not muted anymore.
20
Words.
I'm talking to my kid.
Oh.
It works. Beat a 13.
Do what you got to do.
You see,
Yes, you think it can. Now roll for real.
No, tired.
As long as you're pretty sure you need a priest for this.
you see the mug symbol on Ty's shield begin to glow as he recounts a tale of King Kalian, and perhaps even takes a big swig out of the mug that Damien made. And that act of faith makes the bells silent.
That act of drinking.
Well, that's good.
All day long.
Right. Because of the damn bells.
Okay, so the bells have shut up.
Mm-hmm.
How many actions is that? Is that one action?
That was one action.
Okay. Do I think these things can be smacked with a regular weapon?
You think, yeah, you think there might be some resistance, but those are not haunts. Those are undead creatures that have literally just kind of
Risen up out of
ectoplasmed
it.
up out of
Yeah.
the floor.
If I get any ectoplasm on my white robes, I am going to be pissed off.
Okay.
I am going to take 2 move actions to get to.
Okay.
Ooh.
And I don't know. Going to look all menacing and stuff.
Whip some ooga booga on them.
I'm going to say boo once I get there.
Not sure if that's effective against an undead.
It's reverse. It heals them.
Like, holy crap, that is scary. I really should stop doing that.
They're all like,
Was that your last action,
Yes.
Ty? Okay. Balefear.
All right. Guess I'm gonna move to hit this guy. I'm gonna rage. And then I'm
I'm going
gonna
to rage at the guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage at him. Rage at the
Okay.
machines.
Rage
Well,
against the
swing at
machine.
him. Does 36 hit?
Yes, it does.
My ass.
Just this
It's the
time.
polite thing to do. 37 points of damage.
I was going to do the same thing, but
Is this what it's like watching Mom?
Are they susceptible to cold damage?
Let me see.
Yeah.
it's also like on 18 watching Fletcher.
Oh, yeah.
Does not say it's immune to cold damage.
Maybe someone to flank with will kill something.
All right, well, 37 to 41, whichever way you want to go with it.
Okay, give me. Let me double check this.
Well,
again.
Natty.
As soon as I move to within striking distance, you're automatically going to have flank.
Okay. I'm sorry, Kev. How much damage you do?
41 if you take the cold damage,
Okay.
7 physical, 4 cold.
or what Don said.
Let's do that.
Let's do that. And I'm done. That is my 3 actions.
Your greatsword bites into it.
No, it's all right.
And as incorporeal as this thing seems, you know you did hurt it.
Of course.
Hurt me.
Damien, what are you doing, man?
I'm charging it. I'm moving towards it.
What about all the little fire dogs around your feet? You're dragging them over towards us.
I'm killing that.
Was that all of your actions, Kev?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, I'm sorry. Then go ahead, Don.
I swung it. Swung it. Unless you want me to do more.
I'll give you my 3 turns.
Okay.
Does 28 hit this guy?
Let me see if they can be flanked. They can be flanked, so yes, it does.
So I do 19 physical and 5 fire. next part. And since 28 hit, 38 should be critical. So the second hit would do.
Wait a minute. How much total was your first damage?
Well, it's susceptible to fire 24.
Okay. Let me put that in first. Okay.
And then the second attack would be 34 physical, 12 cold. Or 46 total if that's what you want.
Okay. Yeah. You feel your kukris hit something. It's almost like they're slicing through thick webs or something. But you can see the tattered cloak of this thing kind of breaking apart and reforming. But the screams of torment that it makes seem to increase. You think you heard it.
So it's some damage, but not as much as I thought.
Yeah.
If it is susceptible to crits, it is slowed 1.
Okay. Is that a precision thing, or is that just a crit effect?
That's a crit effect for my cold kukri.
Okay.
One that critted it.
Okay.
And it's only for 1 round.
It does not say it's not susceptible, or it does not say it's immune to crits. It is immune to precision damage, though.
This isn't precision damage.
Okay. Is that all your actions?
Well, this is susceptible to persistent bleed. I don't think it is.
No, it has no blood.
because it would also have 1d6 plus 2 persistent bleed if it could bleed. So
like a trickle of
Is it cold iron?
it is cold iron.
It's not susceptible to cold iron.
And that is it. I moved and did a double slice.
Yeah, a trickle of sawdust comes out with the bleed damage. Okay. Yeah, I think it's.
Is she upstairs, downstairs?
It's going to attack Ink again.
Thanks. 41. So my AC is 27. So that is a crit. So 28 damage.
I'm putting my shield.
Fire.
I'm doing things, so.
Ty's doing the thing.
Yeah. So he gets the effect of that. If your AC was 2 higher, does that still crit you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, it does.
So then
41 is 14 higher than my AC.
So whatever, what's the damage?
Critical damage 28 plus 6, 34. Does the fire damage get doubled? No, not on a crit, right?
No.
So
Okay, so 34 points.
the first 15 points go into the shield, so you take 15 points less than what it said.
13 points less, so 34 minus 13 is 21. Is that right?
15 points.
15 points. Fuck math. 16 points of damage then?
Hey, she's taking.
Sure, yep.
Okay. Taking it off. Starting to feel it. Being a magic user and all.
Oh.
Yeah, you should be on the front line, dude.
Yeah, what
I
are you?
wasn't. I was getting in flanking side position so I could throw a dispel magic and get rid of a haunt. I didn't know that there was going to be undead popping out of the floor. They charged me.
Oh, wait a minute.
You gotta fix my shield after this.
Wait a minute. What's up?
Something I forgot to point out when Ty dispelled the haunt of the bells. The two ghostly images of Barsley Throne screamed even louder, as if that hurt them. I've got to take off hit points for that.
That's what I'm all about, pissing things off.
Okay. Oh, then let's see. This thing will turn and attack Balefear.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Nope, you won't.
Nope. We're just gonna attack the table.
At the table.
Table made an aggressive move,
Yeah.
not socially distant.
Does 32 hit Balefear? Yes, it does.
Oh, a little bitty detail.
So he takes total of 19 damage.
Who?
Balefear,
Why?
because this one here attacked him.
Okay. 19 points, huh?
Yep.
12 plus 7.
Okay, Damien.
Guess I can't.
The pack of hounds follows you.
Yeah, that'll hit. Not a critical hit, but 23 points damage.
Okay, Arc.
All right.
You at least see something that your arrow will sink into.
Question for you, Steve.
Mhm.
Is it low light in here or is it bright?
The only light, I would say there's light coming in through the windows. I would say it's normal lighting.
Light through yonder window.
It's daytime, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so not low light. Okay, I just needed to know because that
It
makes a
might
difference.
be it might be dim-ish, but you guys should.
It's dim one.
I would not say it's low light.
Okay, then that's all I needed to know. All right, so I move into
Yeah, yeah. It's
yeah, move into position here. I attack. All right, so I attack with my +1 striking boom blade. It's flat-footed to me. These things can be flat-footed, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And precision damage to it too. So
Right, they don't suffer precision damage.
well, no, it's not regular precision damage. It's
like we're doing brain.
it's a debilitation. So you're saying these things can't take precision damage?
No.
They can't take it. Okay, so let's see what I can do.
Melissa's. They're immune to. No, that's not what I meant.
Can they be enfeebled? Can they be enfeebled?
Let me check.
As undead?
Can they be?
I don't know.
They are immune to death effects, disease, paralyzed, poison, precision, unconscious.
Can be confused.
So percentage damage, they can't be sneak attacked.
Yeah.
They can't be.
Can't be.
They're not immune to flat-foot. Flat-footed.
They can be caught flat-footed, but they can't be.
But no precision damage. You don't get bonus damage if you're a rogue, for example.
Or
were you trying to get sneak attack damage?
Sneak attack is not considered precision damage, is it?
It is. It's a sneak attack is exactly precision damage.
Not what it says on sneak attack. But let me look. That may have been the case in 20, but it doesn't say that here.
Well, that'll be an interesting twist if it isn't, because we've always considered.
Yes, sneak it. The extra D6 or whatever is precision damage.
Let me read it. Right? If it doesn't say in the book, it's precision damage. Because there's always okay. Now, when your enemy can't properly defend itself, you take advantage to deal extra damage with a natural effect. That's an extra. Okay, yes. All right. It does specifically say precision damage. All right. So, then that's probably not the move I want to make. I would know this. Hold on. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway. It's annoying. So.
Yeah, I think you'd do it once to find out it doesn't take it, and then do.
Well, no, I mean, I would suspect at 10th level I would know that.
I don't.
Yeah. Okay. So instead, I'm hitting The striking flaming light mace.
I haven't had a good religion check in weeks.
And it is flat.
Been a dry spell for me too.
How early are you waking up on Sunday?
All right. 34.
That will hit.
All right. Is that a crit?
No.
No. Okay, so 12 bludgeoning plus 6 fire. Are these things susceptible to fire, does it look like?
It didn't say they were not.
All right, so that's the first attack. So 12 bludgeoning, 6 fire. Second attack.
Amorphous creatures that lack vulnerable anatomy.
And it's flat-footed, remember.
Okay.
By the way, since it's flat-footed, that
That's
hit
AC.
is still not critical because the flat-footed would take off its AC.
No, it's still not correct.
Still not critical. Okay. All right. Does a 25 hit?
No.
All right. So miss with the second. And that's it. I'm done.
Okay. Doug.
Okay, he's going after this creature here.
Okay.
The other two are easier to hit.
I'm sure they are. First attack.
Nice.
Does that do anything, Steve?
It's a hit.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I was scrolled down far enough.
19
Yes, that will hit, and if you're using your snagging strike,
Yeah.
that will make him flat-footed for your next attack.
Okay.
So there should be on your +2 striking short sword button, there should be a number 2 attack.
I see that.
That'll take off the 4 for your second attack.
And a third attack.
Mhm.
Nice.
Okay, wait. Well, how much damage did you do that first attack?
First attack was 13 damage and any additional 6
Okay.
electrical damage, which is unlikely.
It's not immune to electrical. Okay, and then your second attack was
A 36.
also a hit.
18 more.
Yeah, 18 more.
Okay. Yeah. You stab your short sword into this thing and reach your hand out and just grab some of these tattered robes it's wearing, pull it off balance, and then drive your short sword in again. It's almost like stabbing into cobwebs. But you do know you're hitting something, and it is doing damage.
All right. So the third hit, or third strike, or third whatever attack.
Third strike.
Steve,
Yes.
you said his sword has a snagging feature.
No. He does.
Is that an action?
It's a feat. He uses it with his first attack.
Right, but I mean, does it turn into a 2-action maneuver
No, it's a one action. It's a one action ability.
to strike and do that? Okay.
Mm-hmm. So that, and since you left him flat-footed, that one will hit as well. 17 points of damage. Okay, yeah, you actually you grab this thing and then you just drill your short sword into it 3 times before it can even try to pull away.
Does it die again?
Not yet. Like I said,
I hit it so many times they brought it back to life.
These things are obviously suffering some torment beyond what you guys are doing.
Good.
But you guys are definitely increasing it.
Yeah, really. All right.
Just how we roll.
Steve, you say me?
Yep.
Okay, so I got a question for you guys. So I don't want to screw up your flank, Damien. So I'm torn. But I'm also starting to run low on hit points. So I'm gonna magic missile this guy, but do I move or do I do a full magic missile attack? The difference is 2 missiles, so potentially 2d4 plus.
You move.
I move? Okay, so I'm going to do that. I will, so first off, magic missile with the wand, which gives a magic missile every round from now on. So here you go. 18 points of magic missile damage, and then I am scuttling back this way into the corner. Oh, wait, that's too far. 1, 2,
Now you've
I
gone
wouldn't
too
get
far.
too far from Ty.
I'm going to get there.
Okay.
That's it. That's my 3. Burnt my 3. But now that wand is going to be emitting magic missiles every round for the next 10, regardless of what I do. It's like the alien targeting system. I'm probably going to try and get some sort of unit to mount it on my shoulder.
That'd be cool.
That would be cool. But yeah, that's it for me.
Okay, you move out of reach of this thing's mace, so it's going to, it just could kind of rotate midair and attack Ty.
And I'm glad I got out of there.
Does not hit.
Nope.
That actually might hit.
What is that?
Shield, you get 35, so.
Yeah.
Didn't seem to do any damage. Didn't seem to roll the damage though.
It missed.
It missed.
Oh, okay.
Use the shield. One.
Okay. Then the other one will attack.
Actually, the shield's up.
They'll attack Belfier again.
No.
That will probably miss. No, it does hit.
Okay. No.
And it will attack again and miss.
18 points.
I don't want to take 18 points of damage.
You look fine to me.
I know.
Ah, you're up.
Yes. Well, at least I'm sure going for my attack rolls again.
Well, had you stuck the flank, you would have hit.
Yeah.
That will miss.
Okay, then I'm going to step to there,
Okay.
and then I'm going to do my second one. And
Or,
then-
or do you want to say that you step there first?
I'd like,
Because with the flank you would have hit.
then yes, I step there first.
Okay.
Ty is much smarter than I am.
Okay, so you did 18 points of damage?
Yes.
Okay.
So
And then
there.
the second swing,
That went to you.
yeah,
Minuses.
yep. So both of them hit.
So 25 and 23.
Okay. Yeah, your rapier slashes through the kind of viscous ectoplasm of this thing. As it's not a solid body that you're hitting, but you are, leaving it in tatters.
Okay. So I'm done.
Belfier.
All right. Let's
See, now
swing at
that I
this
move,
guy.
though, I can't shield block you.
Hit.
I'll be the judge of that. Yes.
32.
Yep. 32 points of damage.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, your greatsword slashes through this thing. Like it cuts it in half, but then it kind of reforms afterwards. But it is diminished after you're done.
30.
Will hit.
Yeah.
Holy crap! That's it. This thing lets out one final tormented shriek,
Told you they were over there.
and then just
Very nice.
disappears. When that happens, the hounds that have been attacking Damien also disappear.
Yeah.
Good.
Nice. Go Kate and Kalian.
Bet.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. Let me see what else happens here.
Wait, this
Oh.
guy's.
Holy crap! That one, when the hounds disappear, that one shrieks and takes damage, and it also disappears.
Nice. A double kill. Very nicely
Very nice.
done.
Did Baleford just kill something 30 feet away?
Yes.
He cleared the friggin' room, man.
There you go.
Sword.
Well, when you kill one of them, the haunt that they generated disappears, but they also take damage anytime a haunt around them disappears. So that one took 20 points of damage and it had 12 hit points left.
All
Oh,
right.
So I immediately run over to see if either of the dead people are my friends.
I knew you run over.
Are they even dead? We don't know that they're even dead.
They are dead.
I knew.
You flip them over. They're two bodies in leather armor, and as you flip them over, you immediately see the symbol of the Scarlet Triad on their shoulder, on the epaulets of their armor.
Politely.
And nothing of value was lost.
Step in front of him.
Search him. What do I find?
You just gotta say it. Walk in front of him. Yeah.
I killed both.
I walk over to the man in black and I say, "This is 2 times in less than an hour that you've joined us. Well, not so much that we've seen you at a fight."
So, yeah.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Okay. So unless you tell us different, we will refer to you as our friend Mr. Farts.
Actually, I've got.
I dropped my jeans. You can kiss my ass.
Oh.
Weird flex, but okay.
Oh, weird flex.
So
Call me Mr. Dick Butt to you.
other people can take that medicine roll. 24. Okay. Yeah.
I can take that.
Yep. So if there's one other person that's hurt,
I'm hurt
you
and scorched. I got burn marks on my white robes, pissing me off.
get 24 back. You get 24 back.
I will take it. Man, that's a hell of a medicine check, man. You got some ungent in that bag? I like it.
Dallas?
Here, take this morphine boy. Cut this leg off.
I'm certainly still injured, but I will live to fight another day. So were those the only? So Josh, were those the only two dead bodies in this place? Was the 2 Scarlet Triad guys?
Well, that's what Steve told us so far. I mean,
Okay.
they have to search other
I was
parts.
gonna say, as coffee houses go, this one wasn't having a lot of action.
No kidding.
It does appear to be a room of some type over here.
Thank God for Steve's inability to do dynamic lighting well.
I know.
How many houses are concerned?
Again, I'm back.
We weren't talking about you.
Les?
Yep.
What did you say as far as coffee houses are concerned?
But this one was kind of lame and unattended.
Coffee sucks.
There's only 2 people in here. You could go to Starbucks at 5 in the morning. There'll be 7 people in there.
Paying way too much for coffee.
That's true.
It's a chocolate nuts.
As the sound of bells and phantom dogs and tormented Barzilay Thrunes fades, a weird quiet falls over this room. The air is filled with the smells of coffee and cinnamon and the coppery tang of blood from the 2 dead bodies.
Okay. Josh, did you say you were going to search those guys?
Bodies, what do I find?
Very little, just mundane leather armor, some punching daggers, like light maces.
So they look like low-level thugs. Huh?
Yes,
Got
but they're definitely Scarlet Triad low-level thugs.
Steve, do I recognize any of them as my mark?
Just the fact that they're wearing the emblem of the Scarlet Triad. If somebody beat you to it, you would have knifed them, if you'd gotten here first.
Okay.
A lot of people.
So it seems that you hate the Scarlet Triad too, my friend, Mr. Farts.
Mr. Farts, yeah, if your guys are going against the Scarlet Triad, I would be I would like to travel with you for the time being.
Well, we can always use more allies, and you seem to be good with a blade. So welcome to the club.
So,
Thanks.
while this is going on, I searched the rest of the place, Steve.
And I search Mr. Farts.
Mr. Farts welcomes you to search him.
Puts a finger up his butt.
That's right, but only if you let him smile at you.
What was it somebody said the other day? Is that a dexterity check, or are you just glad to see me?
Yeah.
Mr. Farts, I must check your prostate.
I assume that's a perception check.
You want a perception check?
Frankly, it's more like a touch attack.
Yeah. The rules really don't go here.
And probably means we shouldn't either.
Which I'm grateful for.
So Steve,
yes?
I would suspect I've been to this place many times. Do I know if there are any other rooms, anything like that we need to look for my friend?
Yes, you know that back in this this room here, there is, and this is the.
This is the door here?
Yeah, this is the main coffee house where, customers
Have coffee.
have coffee. But through this door is kind of a storeroom with a like a fold-out stairwell, kind of like an attic ladder that comes down at an angle.
I listen at the door with that 23 perception.
You hear absolutely nothing.
All right. What do you think, guys? Should I knock?
No.
No.
We don't know. If my friends are.
It has worked for this group before.
It has.
Not well.
Not for this group.
Right.
But
Well, this group of players.
group of players.
All right. I'm gonna stealthily open the door and look through.
Let me.
Knocking the stealthily open.
34.
Oh, I did.
We listen first.
Okay, did it.
As you open the door, let me see if there's any kind of cool flavor text here.
It's your birthday.
Love the flavor.
Flavor Flav.
A whole bunch of balloons dropped from the ceiling.
Surprise!
Door.
A whole bunch of balloons. You're our 10,000th coffee customer.
Did you enjoy your surprise out in the main room?
It was very nutty.
There's a surprise birthday party here, but 2 dead bodies in the other birthday.
So basically like every birthday party any of us have ever had.
Did you enjoy our extra special guests?
Hey, they paid extra for the 2 dead bodies.
I'm in the lovely home.
I'm just imagining myself on the phone with some sort of contractor going, hey, by the way, I'm having a party for my friend. I need 2 dead bodies. When can you deliver? No, they're going to be in the other room.
And two remnants of Barcelef room, please.
Exactly. And two undead ghost creatures, incorporeal preferred, but, whatever you got handy.
You know what a big fan you are of Throon's attempts to control the city.
Whatever you got in the crypt is fine.
Can the two dead bodies jump out of the cave? Well,
Posters
no,
on the wall.
no, sir, they're dead. As you open the door, it reveals what was the coffee house's pantry. It looks to have been looted recently. You see a lot of, crates smashed. Anything of any value has been taken. Over in this corner here, oops, wait a minute, get on the right tool here. Over here, you can see like that fold out angled ladder leading up to the top floor.
All right. I say, guys, let's check the attic here.
Be careful, Ark. Don't, there could be something way to the top of those stairs.
We'll be right behind you.
There you go. All right. I stealth. Another stealth check.
Wait, give me 1 second to check the other map to see how this plays out.
40.
Okay, a 40 stealth check?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
I'm very stealthy.
Stealthiest.
Okay, wait, let me get back.
He's a master of stealth.
Damn, that's some stealthing.
Master of stealth and master of thievery.
A healthy stealthing.
Spirit of acrobatics. And
Let me copy everybody.
I bet Daddy could watch it.
Well, obviously, tell by the
He's laughing like it's Halloween.
Yeah, I'm not going to deal with the fog of war thing.
It's certainly.
Like, fuck this.
Oop, okay.
Right.
That's the attic.
there's a chick there.
All the animals just the same.
Where's the climb up? Where does that come out at?
Right where Ark is.
Okay.
Man, that's a long way to haul water for that tub. Damn.
No shit.
Actually, those are couches. Oh, you do see a tub up there. Yeah. Ark, you peek your head. I mean, it takes a considerable amount of skill to climb up this broken ladder without making any noise, but you do manage to do so.
Here's my impression of Ark.
I couldn't see. Do that again.
There you go. Perfect.
You actually climb up the outside of the ladder, basically to avoid the broken rungs. You very carefully stick your head above the floor of the room above you, and you see a chamber with couches, very comfortable couches and chairs arranged around it. All the couches and chairs are filled with dead bodies, kind of propped up in them. You look up and you see a couple of people
Look very
sitting there, and they're kind of like adjusting their clothing and brushing themselves off.
Ew.
Do they look like Scarlet Triad?
No, they look like just normal townspeople.
Normal towns.
But the couches and chairs are all filled with dead people.
Yeah, and they're all sitting up,
normal.
like that. They've been placed there.
Posing.
Are we all going up there? It's one at a time, right? Or
Well, we can only go one at a time.
Right, so given where I am, I peek my head around and I see them. There's no way for me to go into that room without being seen, right?
Yeah, you would literally be coming up through a hole in the floor, and they're kind of facing you. They just haven't heard you yet or seen the motion.
And I would suspect there's no way for me to use a bow, right?
And you would also know that you guys have not actually, necessarily entered this building quietly. You've just, downstairs, there's been the horrible ringing of bells,
Right.
screams of torment, the baying of hounds.
So does it look like, I mean, do they look like anybody I know?
No,
They don't. All
but
right.
they are dressed like, in normal
Does it look like
Kintargan, like
They
merchant
don't
fashion.
seem freaked out at all by the dead bodies, huh?
Not really. I mean, you look up. There's a man and a woman standing there, and it looks like they're kind of adjusting clothing and dusting themselves off, and like the woman reaches over and adjusts the guy's collar a little bit.
Would I be able to swing my sling
Not hit a dead body.
and get him from where I am?
Probably.
Probably. Okay. So I think I'm gonna take a chance and whack them. What do you guys think?
You want to let us know what you're doing?
Yeah. Apparently, I'm still down to the
Yeah, we're downstairs.
line. This sounds too weird for me.
Well, so I mean, but it might. Well, before you do that, it might be. This is a very curious sort of tableau that we're walking into here. It might be wise if we can capture one and try and figure out what the hell's going on here, because it's not often that you see these.
Yeah, it's unlikely they're gonna die from my attack, but they will take some meaningful damage.
Nobody knows anything about it yet, though.
Oh, run with it, baby.
But I'm seeing all of these dead bodies around, and I'm thinking.
And they're adjusting their clothes. I mean,
There's something way off. Like I need the surprise attack on them.
gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. So let me. So I'm going to use the caterwaul sling, and I got a few things I can do here that I can add to it. So first.
Each other.
You spend the combat. First one to combat. If you roll deception or stealth for initiative. Okay. All right. So I got this caterwaul. Yeah.
I run up to him. So Steve, are his legs still visible?
Yeah, I would think so.
All right. And so he's like saying, "There's some people up here," that kind of thing. Is that Josh? Is that accurate? There's some jackasses up here. All right, so I run over to him, and because I don't have really anything else, I grab him and cast Invisibility Sphere on him. Now you have a sphere of invisibility around you that's 15 feet wide. Now I back out of it because obviously we're in it. So basically you have an invisibility sphere around you that's 15 feet in diameter, I believe. I'll check, but I think it's 15 feet in diameter, so that you can get up there without being seen. If you haven't seen already.
Okay, so I could move into the room so you guys could come.
Right, exactly. Or you can get in a position where you can attack them without them getting.
Yeah, which is what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna move then over to here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna start whirling my sling. And I'm using, so I believe that I can.
Well, now once you attack somebody, it's good for 10 minutes, but once you attack somebody, it's gone.
No, I know that, but there's no other benefit to me other than getting ready to hit them. That's why I was surprised you did it, because I was already stealthed on the
I got the spell. I figured it gets you in the room without them spotting you.
No problem. I'm in a little better position to hit them now. So this is what the caterwaul sling does.
Okay. Some weird kinks.
So it's a combination of 2d6 plus 2 of regular damage, but I'm also going to take 2 actions to activate. It's sonic frequency.
Okay.
Yeah. And so I can do 4d6 of sonic damage, plus I can do 2d6 of sneak attack damage. On it. So yeah, let's do that. All right, so I start swinging this thing, and I attack, I don't know, the one that's closest to me here.
Okay.
But the sonic damage, which is going to be separate, gets both of them because it's a 30-foot cone.
Yep.
Right. And I do it, and as soon as I do it, I also yell to them I also yell to you guys, come on up, we got some action. That's as I'm doing it. Or right at the end after I get it. So first, the regular caterwaul sling plus 2d6. So
I know. Josh, 30
Yep.
that diameter or radius?
it's a 30-foot cone. So it goes out to 30 foot. So it's a cone. Okay, so this is the first part. This is just the damage to her.
You guys laughing about?
All right. All right, so here we go. There's that. 31.
What?
Okay, let me
31 hit her.
see.
Should. Man, getting hit with a sling stone on a 31?
Because he's
Wow. I rolled two ones. On my
Oh, man. Damn, that sucks.
Yeah. So 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, bring it.
Got that, Steve?
Back to that.
no.
Okay,
I thought that once you started to attack, it went away.
Steve, did you hear that?
yeah. Keep track of all the damage for a round
Right.
because I can't mark it down, and you'll see why in a second.
No.
We want to see why now.
Yeah, we want to see why now.
Um,
Hold on, and then I gotta do my sonic damage. And that's how many? That's
Whap!
here. 4d. So 4d6. Oh.
Really? 4d6 of Sonic? Damn, that thing's cool.
We'll get to use it.
Yeah.
well, one of you guys has a caterwaul sling.
I did. I don't use it anymore. I have it. I gave it to Erise.
So 12 bludgeoning on the woman and 17 sonic on both of them.
Sweet.
Okay.
Get it ready in time for that.
And I yell, get your butts up here, boys. There's meat on the menu.
Bacon's back on the menu, boys. So who's up next? Who's going up the ladder next?
I assume we need to roll initiative.
Yeah. Okay. So and you were invisible, right?
Now I'm not.
He's not anymore. It's all gone.
Okay. So in cast invisibility on you, you very carefully, like avoiding the broken rungs of the ladder, get yourself up on the floor above you,
We got to go upstairs to be able.
and just kind of shuffle along, trying not making sure you don't hit any squeaky floorboards. You get into position.
I did more damage because I forgot to do my precision on that first roll.
Am I not?
You get your sling out. You start whipping it around, and as you do that, the two of them kind of look around, hearing that noise, and then you let it go and clock this woman right in the side of the head.
Yeah, so it's actually 17 points of regular bludgeoning.
A burst of sound erupts in a cone past her and hits the man. And then of course you appear. The woman looks confused for a second, and then a kind of a feral look of hatred appears on her face.
You pissed her off, man.
Uh-oh, she's invisible.
Give me 1 second. A feral look of hatred appears on her face and a weird a weird sound like a boot being pulled out of mud fills the air as they transform into these
What the hell is that? Oh, okay.
I don't know this, but they're Rakshasa.
Oh, Rakshasa, yeah, or ogre mages.
and their heads spin to face you guys. Now we're back and roll for initiative.
So the female's 34 points of damage and the male 17.
Okay. Female 34.
Yeah, male 17.
Wait, I am not in this combat.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, everybody gets a +1 to their initiative because I warn you. As long as you roll, yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. Excellent work.
Yeah. That's one of my special feats. And you should be taking that pretty much every time now.
You missed me. Which I'm used to.
God damn it.
Give me a second. Oops. Wait a minute.
Rolling these mediocre initiatives. Forget to take your +1. Not you, Steve.
Are you sure? Seems kind of unfair otherwise. Did somebody say I missed them?
Yeah.
How do I fix that? Do I drag you onto the? Oh, you mean your token?
Yeah.
I don't know how to add a +1 onto that. So anyway,
And
26.
all you have to do is click on your number and then just change it.
Right.
But what you could do is just in what is it? Options, I think. Options? No, weird.
I think. Hey, Doug.
Yeah.
If you hover your cursor over any of the blue buttons, a little gear wheel shows up. And if you click on the gear wheel, you get a drop down, and there should be like temp boxes you can put +1s in if you want.
Oh, okay.
And then plus, and you can also hit that gear wheel if you want to read about.
Oh yeah, I like that one better. I like that initiative a lot better.
Okay, is everybody on there?
No, how come you didn't get mine?
Because you suck.
I rolled a 1.
Nice.
I don't think roll 20 acknowledged that you rolled, Les.
Okay, 22. Did that go in? My guys clicked. I used the thing. There we go. I'm in.
Okay.
Sam says she's not going to be able to make it tonight to watch us, but that she hopes we do well, and she will join us at some other point.
Yeah, always welcome.
That's what I told her.
Who's Sam?
Sam's my friend, so she's a friend of Andrew's and mine. Yeah, I have friends other than you guys. Sam and Andrew and I worked together at the same time back years ago, and she moved to LA. She's an actress and comedian, and just an all-around generally cool person. You guys will like her. And she's expressed. I was talking to her. She's applying for a search job, and I was helping her out today. And she said that she's always been interested in playing D&D. She never had a chance to, and she would love to look at the possibility of joining our games.
Really? And Les, give her access to your Dropbox and stuff for the 2E rule books. And and I went ahead and got the Pathfinder Society guide.
Okay.
That just came out, and the Lost Omen Legends book.
Ooh, send that shit to me, and I'll get it in the Dropbox so everybody can get it at it.
Or send me the link to your Dropbox, and I'll put it in there.
You should already have it, but if you don't, I'll double check tonight after we get done gaming, and I'll see. If you don't, I'll log out.
Okay, now I'll get that stuff in there tomorrow.
Excellent.
Okay, Doug, you have. I assume you've been. I assume Ark has suggested that there's enemies. Well, he yelled that there's enemies up above. So you could. You are up next if you want to climb up that ladder, or.
Oh yeah, I'm moving up the ladder.
So you would.
I just.
You climb up the ladder and you see this room. Like I said, the couches and chairs are filled with dead bodies, posed almost as if they were kind of having like there's cups of coffee on the table, almost as if they were posed for kind of a party.
Well, I'm going to be attacking this. First one I can get to. So if that was getting up the ladder was one action,
Yep.
if I can get to this one as a second action and then take a swing.
Mm-hmm. That'd probably just be a normal short
Yep.
sword stab.
Nice.
That will hit. So,
14 damage and then plus the 3 electrical damage.
so 17 total.
Yep.
Okay.
I want to do a perception check to see, do they have any of the Triad tattoos on them?
Not that you can see, but
Right.
they're not wearing armor or anything.
Right.
Well, they should have planned better.
Be careful. Rakshasa's got spells and shit, man. They're going to start bombing you guys out here in a minute. Before I get up there.
Need to dive out the door.
Okay.
If I start seeing you guys flying down that ladder.
The female.
I'm out of spells, too. I already cast my 4 spells for the day.
The female looks at you, and her eyes flash green.
Uh-oh.
And for a second, your head is filled with deep, and even for Kothari, you are horrified at the visions of depravity that flash through your head and arcs. So I need will saves from the both of you.
Will save from Arc and. Oh, wait.
Me.
Is this a fear effect?
Might be.
It might be.
I need to know because I get a bonus.
Let me look it up real quick because I didn't fill out everything on the character sheet. Disturbing vision. Concentrate, enchantment, mental, and occult. It's not a fear effect.
No, we don't.
Disturbing vision. Oh, that's. Each non-English creature in the area.
Oh, actually,
Looks like a fear effect.
Smells like a fear effect.
Yeah, I think it is a fear effect.
yeah. So if either of you are non-evil, then you have to make a will save.
But I believe it is a fear effect, though. That's
Doug's
What if you're not?
If you are not evil,
and
If you are not evil.
then it doesn't bother you that much.
You're evil. You're not affected.
It's all right.
Well, no, hold on. And all evil creatures, one just checks.
Oh,
If you're evil, you get a bonus. All right, here we go. Ooh, I made it. And is that what did I need? Is that a critical success?
nope. 29, almost.
Anyway, it doesn't matter because nothing happens.
Yeah. Okay. That was one action. She hisses in frustration when this does not seem to bother either of you. Doug, you get an attack of opportunity as she begins to cast a spell in front of you.
Sweet.
You have struck me for the last time, Mr. Farts, she says.
Okay, it's not a crit, so it doesn't disrupt her spell.
Yeah, 24 points of damage.
Yeah, it does that though.
So you have to.
Okay, she does hit you and do 23 points of damage.
Who?
She casts a spell and reaches this paw-like hand out and touches you, sucking 23 points of your life away.
Damn.
Oh wait a minute!
I was like,
You need to make a fort. You need to make a fort save. I'm sorry.
but she's not sure what that'll do to you. So,
Oh, yeah.
so for now, let her know how you feel.
Did not make it.
We were
Be honest.
Megan? What did you need?
I needed a 31, and I only got a 27.
On the fort save, the 31 on the reflex, on the will save.
No,
What-
Okay, so you did not make the fort save? Okay.
it says according to the thing, Fortitude DC is 31.
Yeah,
Because I'm
okay,
Do I get any bonuses if I'm evil?
nope. Okay, she did,
She comes up and she's not anyway.
she had 23 points of damage.
And you're like, oh my gosh, you were so stupid.
She sucks out 11 points.
She gives me that look a lot.
She gets back 11 points of health, basically.
Nice.
But then she still takes the. Wait, let me add the 11 real quick.
So do I take 23 damage?
Yes. Okay, but then what did you do in your attack of opportunity?
19 regular damage and then 5 electrical, so 24 points damage.
Okay.
On top of all the damage she had already taken.
Attack should work.
Okay. So, like I said, you feel your life drawn from you as she grabs you with her paw. You lash out with your short sword, but it does not disrupt the spell. So she still gets it off.
Now we'll find a lot of her benefit.
Okay, jeez. Okay, now it's his turn.
There.
Okay.
Go down.
Okay, Gothari needs to make a. Okay, what kind of saving throw is this?
What's that bar number 2 for?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. You guys probably can't see it. I get 28 points in bar 22.
Oh, that's just your armor class. I put it in one of the circles just so that when you click on your character, you can always see what your armor class is.
Oh, okay.
Put on your name.
You can take that off if you like.
I don't care. That's fine.
Take it off. Take it off
Take
now.
it off. Take it off now.
Who was attacked with the hideous laughter?
Gothari. I need a will save.
31.
DC 31.
Damn.
Hey, Gina.
I'm gonna stay down here till all the heavy lifting's done.
Yeah.
No, that's my job.
What's your job?
Stay out of the way until all the heavy lifting's done. Then maybe do a couple of worms. That's what I'm thinking about.
What's all the heavy lifting going on?
All the fighting of the problem children Rikshasas up in the attic.
Everyone is in
But they are dumb.
Did you give me a will save yet, Doug?
better than.
Oh, no, you didn't ask for. I didn't know you asked for one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yep.
The dude cast hideous laughter on you. You feel an uncontrollable urge to laugh. Let's see if you can suppress it.
We get a lot more clips.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do we get a bonus if I'm evil?
So I mean,
Nope.
Can't believe you asked that question.
I can.
We're gonna be keeping a close eye on you, Mister You Know Who.
You do get a bonus if a lot of humor goes over your head, though.
I'm just waiting for the police to get called on us.
yeah.
Will save.
Ooh,
You
that's
made it.
solid.
Success. You're like laughter is kind of like pushing its way out, but it's not stopping you from doing anything, but you don't get any reactions.
Okay.
So kind of like when I tell a joke.
Yeah.
God, I'm not sure what else he would do for one action. Oh no, that was it for him.
That's the cry of the liger, right?
Okay, Damien.
The Rye or the Kaiser.
Mm-hmm.
I scurry up this ladder,
Mm-hmm.
see what's going on up here.
Mm-hmm.
Do that and goes back down.
You do not want to go up there.
It's just a ladder.
He's all like, "Fuck this."
Thanks.
That's my 3 actions.
you go up the ladder, look around, then go back down the ladder?
Right, he says, it takes him an action to say, "Fuck this," because he really stretches it out.
Did not what I saw. Drop.
So the tie, it's 3 actions total if you just want to stay where you're at.
So are you wanting me up there?
I don't care. I'm done.
So let me get this straight. You climbed up the ladder, peeked in, said, "Fuck this," and rolled back down the ladder?
There wasn't nearly enough use in that. Fuck this.
Yeah, see, that would have been a free action.
It took an action, so it's like 6 seconds. It was like, fuck.
You motherfucker.
It's one action.
Wait until we're done with these tiger people.
It's extend expletive. That's a full action activity.
You can start the fire.
Time's up.
Way to pass it on.
Ty's looking at you like,
I'm going up in a second.
okay.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Is this where we come out right here?
Yep.
Okay.
That's where you say fuck this and go back down.
Yeah. One action to get there. And then I roll my eyes and what'd you get us into? And then I step up to here and smack her. Because she's closer. And I fail.
Yeah, but she still flinches just so you feel like you're doing something good.
She hates for people to die embarrassed.
Uh-huh.
I appreciate that.
We all do.
Arc.
All right. Arc moves here.
And remember, you guys have hero points.
Yeah. And stabs the crap out of her. So
You don't wear it, and now you've seen it, you don't wear it.
Oh,
with precision damage, and she's flat-footed.
I can see you and I getting up close to there, and then
Yeah, I'm like, we're like, what are you doing?
Oh, Balefear gets another hero point for killing 2 ghosts of Barzilay with 1 swing.
Yay! So I got 2.
2 actions.
Hold on.
For me.
I stole one of someone's hero points.
You get nothing.
Hey, I'm part rogue. I can do
How many
that.
hero points? I was pretty brave right then.
That was a memory.
There's a 33 hit.
That will hit.
All right, so 28 points of damage unless it's a crit, which I don't.
To her.
Yep.
I'm sorry. 28 total.
28 on that first attack. And yeah. And second attack. Come on, baby. 29 hit.
Is she flanked for you?
Yes.
Then it will, yes.
All right. So another 32 points of damage.
Jeez. Okay, Arc.
The precision combined with the 2d6 of precision plus 2d6 of Backstab.
Now, Art slips in between Cathari and Ty and just drives his sword twice into her kidneys.
Ew.
She's got to have like 120, 130 points of damage.
Is that all three of your actions, Josh?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Thanks up.
All right, so I am going to move forward and go up the ladder. But when I reach the top, I am going to instead of climbing out onto the floor, I am going to hit myself with a wand of Dimension Door and land over here. And that's going to be all of it. But I am going to be over there, and I'm going to hopefully have avoided the the sort of the notice of these Rakshasas. But that's going to be it for my turn.
I thought you said you were going to hit yourself with the wand of dementia and then forget.
I've already done that. No, so I'm going to Dimension Door across the way into that corner over there, hopefully unseen.
I mean, so you pop up the top of the ladder.
I need to see the place where I'm going to Dimension Door myself too. It's visual only. So I get up there, maybe even just peek up a little bit, and then boom, and I go into that corner.
I would imagine Ink has kind of like a bandolier of wands, and
several, yeah.
Pulls one out. There's a flash of light, and with everything going on, nobody seems to notice you suddenly appearing in the corner back there.
Okay, cool. That's it
still
for me.
Here.
Filter.
Okay. I'm gonna climb up to the top. My first action.
What are you going to say before you climb back down?
Nothing. Here.
Saying "fuck this" is a free action.
You what?
It's one action to draw it out.
Good. And I'm gonna swing this guy right here.
Whoever wrote this shit died. I felt that way before. Oh yeah.
25.
Sometimes in BDC.
Nope. It manages to step to the side as your greatsword buries itself in the wooden floor.
Yeah, you critical.
Yeah. Can I use a hero point and re-roll that?
Yep.
Let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's get the same thing again.
Jesus, wow.
Oh man.
Get another 12 point just for that.
Fate has spoken.
Mm-hmm.
You do.
Is that all your actions then, Kev?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you fall down the ladder or something?
Doug, you're up.
All right. I'm taking a swing at that first one. She hurt me.
Okay.
You hurt me, baby. You hurt me.
Oh yeah.
Holy crap, that's a crit.
Damn, dude.
So, if you want to double the actual roll, that would be 30 points of damage plus another 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
That's the first one.
Then she is flat-footed to your next attack. I'm sorry, what did I say it was going to be?
36.
Jesus, how many hit points do these things?
Many as they need.
Yeah.
Did it hurt at all? No.
I tried.
This is my next swing.
That one, you really buried your short sword into this thing's side. Pull it out. That the next, maybe the blood on the hilt messed up your grip. That one missed.
No, she's like, that's not happening again.
Same thing.
Okay. You did a tremendous amount of damage in that first one.
How badly injured does she look, Steve?
She's bad.
Yeah,
She's blood is she's coughing and blood is kind of pouring out of her mouth. Let me see what this does.
They're going to help us with the next big fight. Yeah, you're supposed to be on our side.
Where they are.
Okay.
Plot hook.
Uh-oh, you're supposed to be dead 30 hit points.
She raises her hands and catches Ty, Ark, and Kothari in a cone of,
Boom.
we'll say bludgeoning damage. I need reflex saves from everyone, or from those three.
What are they getting? What are they getting bludgeoned by?
Just
By the way, I can't.
Force.
Nice.
How much? What do I need? 31.
Reflex save?
Yep.
All right.
31, just made it.
I get a critical success. It's automatic for me when I roll successful.
So you take. Well, so I think the only one that takes damage is Ty. Would be 29 points of bludgeoning damage as a cone of energy just whips out from her outstretched paws.
I say, right, I'll do you for that.
A regular save would generally cut it to half damage.
Basic reflex save. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I take none because I automatically, when I get a success.
So I guess Doug takes 14 points of damage.
Damn.
The successful save. I'm sorry, I didn't see the basic on there. The other dude, God, he's going to spend. Yeah, he's going to try disturbing vision as well.
Louise.
If we've saved against that, can we still be susceptible to it?
I think so. It doesn't say that you're immune to it if you succeed. So everyone within 30 feet has to make a will save.
We still.
Everyone who's not evil has to make a will save.
Oh, I just.
That include me, Steve? Since they don't
Include
know
me,
I'm there
Steve.
back
Nope, I don't
Yeah,
have to.
it's an emanation.
Okay.
It's like a fireball going off.
But a will save, you say?
Yep.
I'm using my tattoo.
What we have to have?
31, I think.
Right, I made it.
I made it with my tattoo.
Okay.
Tie, make it.
That was one action. Okay, he's going to cast Blur on himself. That'll be his turn. Damien.
Rip the legs off of them, so she would have done.
That's cool.
But not on purpose.
She just wants to fly.
Just playing.
Yeah, she played over here when it hopped under the refrigerator. And she stood there and waited for it.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. So, as far as you know, I ran out the front door and he went home. I'm getting someplace safe.
Looking for a new girlfriend.
But there's a big cloud of smoke right behind this guy. And a blade comes out through there. I just believe.
That don't seem blurry to me.
Oh, we're gonna add 2 to this because I'm flanking, but 37 hit.
Yeah. Well, okay. Make a flat D20 roll because he is blurred and get 5 or more.
Okay.
Oh, yep, okay. So what was your total damage, John?
Well, would 25 have hit?
No.
Okay, so 30 points of damage, 6 of which is fire.
30 total?
30 total.
Okay. Yeah, there's a puff of smoke and a pair of kukris slash out of it and dig into this thing's back.
No, just one.
Are you gonna use double slice or anything?
He moved.
Okay, one kukri
Right.
slashes out right across this thing's spine. That is all your actions then, Don?
That's all 3.
Okay, Ty.
Don't forget, guys, we got to keep one of these things alive to question.
I'm gonna try and intimidate the chick that I swung at.
Oh, she's almost dead.
Yeah, but didn't we want to question him, or was that
One
just
of
me?
the other one, nowhere near is injured.
So then I'm just gonna attack twice.
Yeah. It's gonna kill it.
Oh, yeah, crap. Okay, I reloaded this thing like 3 times, and then an actual decent roll, and then ever since then it's right back to what it used to be.
You want to spend a hero point for either one of those?
How about
38 will definitely hit.
Yeah, but his 23 attack roll would otherwise stop things. It would stop his attack. I mean, if it's a confirmed, well, shit, I'm thinking about other things. Never mind. I'm thinking about Pathfinder 1. Never mind.
See that? See? How you keep all these rules of these different games straight?
Obviously I don't.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you, man.
It's all one giant melange of crap in my head.
You rolled in that 20, so this is an automatic critical.
Game arrow.
You laughed in her face, trying to intimidate her. It didn't seem to do any good. But then you dove your rapier right into her chest, feeling the crunching of bone, and it falls.
Mike told you she wasn't here.
she's not now.
No.
Is that all of your actions, Mike?
Yes.
Okay, Ark.
Before I move, how badly does the male Rakshasa look? Or injury?
Not too bad. There's some blood, showing on its robes, but it's
Me.
But it is.
Yeah.
it still seems to have plenty of fight in it.
I move here and attack. So first attack.
There's a lot of blood. No, that's it.
No.
You there, pick up that blood.
Precision damage as well. 6 and
Well, I hit it for 20, but that's it.
hold on.
I hit it. No.
I burned her. I was the only one.
No, multiple people hit her.
Does
Was that a worm?
29 hit him?
The only time I finished her off.
Is he considered flat-footed to you?
He is.
Yeah, then yes.
All right, so 31 points of piercing damage on him.
31 total?
Yeah, that's my first attack. And then, let's see, I forget, how does grapple work in this, or trip?
It's an athletics check.
Let's check against their athletics DC.
Or it might be a reflex DC. Let me. Athletics skill action. You have to have one hand free. It's against their reflex DC.
So I just make an athletics check?
Yep, against his.
And that's one action, right? So let me take my second attack before I do it.
It is an attack action though, so it will have your multiple attack penalty.
So I would be at a minus?
Yes.
Okay, so it's a -4. And I'm not going to do that. I'll let somebody else with strong athletics get them. You cannot use acrobatics, right?
Not for trip.
Okay. For grapple or only athletics?
Athletics covers grapple, trip, and.
All right, then I'm just going to attack. Here we go.
Ooh.
That will hit.
Right, and he's flat-footed, so what's his DC right now?
It's a hit, but not a crit.
It isn't a crit, so, okay, so he's not a 26 then. Okay, all right, so 24 points of damage on that second one.
Okay.
Just for shits and giggles, I'll do the third. Nope, misses. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, keep the flat.
You there, Les?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you call me?
Yep. You're
All
up.
right. I am casting Wall of Stone, which I am drawing right now. To all right. Can you see that?
Mm-hmm.
That's the Wall of Stone.
Why?
Keep him from walking through this friggin' door, or any other door for that matter.
You're blocked off, though. You blocked us in.
I blocked you guys in because I want you guys to get the kill. I'm gonna move down here by the dead people and begin examining them later. On my next turn, by me later. But that's where the Wall of Stone is, to keep everybody contained.
Special, don't you?
And the Wall of Stone goes from the floor to the ceiling. I got more than enough volume here.
Is this a permanent thing?
Yes.
You can get out. Shut up.
Actually, we go down to where we came in.
All right, that's it for me.
Okay, yeah, you glowing blue runes circle your hands as you kind of make a lifting gesture, and rock burst up through the floor, up to the ceiling, crushing the one of the couches as it
Blasts through it.
Thunders through it, and then seals off over like a third of the room.
I hope the Rakshasa begins to feel fear at the power of my magic, which he cannot see.
That's fair.
All right. That's it for me.
Okay, Balefear.
Okay, I'm gonna rage first because I didn't rage last time.
About the wall?
No, yeah. I'm upset about that. I'm gonna swing at him now.
Belfier hates walls.
39.
That will hit.
Don't kill him.
Have you used your tattoo yet?
Speed in the corner.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, not.
Use your tattoo and get a crit.
That.
Don't kill him. We need to question him.
39 damage.
39 damage. That would be.
I have 2 acceptable to cold damage.
It'd be 78 total. Holy crap! You kill him.
Yeah, well now.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
What the hell, man?
Yeah.
I didn't start this fight.
But you did finish it.
No, but you certainly fucked it up, didn't you?
Well, guys, how did you think you killed 2 of them with one swing the last time?
Has anybody ever heard of non-lethal damage? Flat of the sword? For fuck's sake!
Heard of it.
Yeah.
We don't know why.
Oh, we'll just get our cleric to speak with dead. Oh, wait.
We don't have a cleric.
Okay.
I think we're gonna have to drag one of the bodies to a cleric. I know a guy.
I know a guy. I don't know that Steve does that. I'm the only one that lets you guys get away with that shit.
Actually,
I actually would, because this is my town.
Yeah, you might be able to.
actually, as each one dies, they are not native to this plane. They do dissolve into a reeking mass of goo, leaving only, I believe, they each leave a +1 striking kukri.
What?
Well, it's something. Jeez.
Rakshasas are not native to this plane. They are evil outsiders.
We had the pluses together.
Well, I come around here, see that they managed to murder everybody, and then, in a fit of pique, dismiss the Wall of Stone.
Can you dismiss it?
Of course I can dismiss it. It's my spell. I can dismiss whatever I want.
All right, what do we find among the dead people?
Usually stone walls are permanent.
The dead people,
I'm going to check on that, but I don't think they are.
Do I know them?
probably not. There are a few. I'd say there's about 7 dead bodies in here. 3 of them are wearing leather armor with the Scarlet Triad epaulets. The other 4.
The guys we kill keep killing our enemies. Maybe we should stop killing guys.
The other 4 look to be, and actually, you would assume the Scarlet Triad guys were killed with normal weapons. You would imagine they were killed by Bellflower Network agents resisting this attack, since they were warned. The other 4 people just look like artisans, merchants from the town. You can see trails of blood on the floor, leading from the ladder, as if perhaps the Rakshasas drugged the bodies up here just to kind of, for whatever depraved tea party they were having.
Jesus. All right.
Yes?
They were +1 striking?
Yeah.
Kukris.
Yeah, each Rakshasa had one.
Okay. I've got the party treasury, so I'm just writing it down.
Oh,
right.
And when you guys killed that ice devil,
Yeah.
that was a +1 striking long spear it had.
I thought +5 Holy Avenger.
Yeah, I know. Right?
Actually, the devil didn't have that.
Where's our +2 stuff? We should be getting that shit now. So I listen at the door.
Which door are you listening at?
The one that I'm
What are you
standing.
standing next to?
Well, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not great. I hear anything?
Give me is that your perception check?
Yeah, 20.
No, you don't hear anything.
I'm going to do the same at the door to the south
Yeah.
for a 33.
Okay, for me, anyone else who wants to take advantage of that can.
I would love to.
Up to 3 other.
Well, I mean, some people are hurt more than me.
Up to 22 points?
For 3 people other than me. So
All right, who's injured at this point?
I am.
I am.
I could do something.
You're willing to give me to the new guy. He's down pretty bad. But
Yeah.
you simple perception check.
He just killed the guy we wanted to interrogate.
I didn't do that.
No, that was Kevin.
Oh. Kevin doesn't get any healing.
Oh, no.
And that's okay. You'll understand.
Take it.
I'm stealthily opening this door.
This guy who just looks at things.
I'm not opening shit.
There we go. 39.
24.
Looking.
Me, Kevin, there's 2 more people who can be treated by that.
All right.
Ink.
Okay, Ink, so 1 more person.
Hi.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay,
How much was it?
22.
22 points.
What do I see in there, Steve?
That door creaks open into what looks like a very large, lavish bedroom. Hiding back here, you see a terrified halfling woman.
My friend.
Oh, you want
Is she cute?
About 3 feet tall.
Yeah, she is a halfling.
All right, at that point, I walk in.
Okay, teenager.
What's her name again? You told us. She owns the place and she founded the.
Teenager.
Ark would know her. It's a young halfling woman named Ileanda. And her makeup is just like streaming down her face from tears.
I wrap her in my arms and I say, Arlene, it's okay. It's okay. All right.
She
Okay.
points. She points to this window here, which is broken, and says they just went through that window. They've got Laria. They've got other prisoners. Maybe if you followed them, you could find out where they're taking all these people.
Yeah. I say, guys, looks. I say, who were they? Were they Scarlet Triad?
She nods her head, and
which way did they go? Which way did they go?
she tells you that they took their prisoners out that window when they heard the fighting downstairs. She looks at you, and she tells you, maybe if you took the high road, you could follow them unseen and find out where they're taking their prisoners. Ark would know that among thieves and those who try to operate unseen, the high road is the rooftops of Kintargo.
I say good idea, Oleander. We're gonna do that. All right. So I go out the window and climb up to the roof, and I yell to them, "Follow me, boys. We got some Scarlet Triad to kill."
But we gotta climb up on the roof.
Yeah.
You guys.
Are we gonna climb up on the roof?
So Steve,
Yes.
with my 23, I try to reassure her that we will be successful, and I'll come back and talk to her more.
I know her. Like, who the fuck are you?
Do those of us in the other room hear Ark saying that we need to climb up on the roof?
Yeah, I yell, Scarlet Triad this way, boys. And I wait. You guys start to move through the door so you can see me going up through the window.
Well, actually, you guys.
All right, I'm going back down the ladder.
You didn't answer me.
I know what my climb check is. I don't want to get up on the roof because the likelihood is that I'm going to be falling off the roof.
All right, so you're not going to
I'll be one of the street guys.
Okay, so you're going to have to follow us in the street, though, and it's a lot harder, but that's okay.
I can do that.
Actually, you guys.
Yeah.
Okay. This is going to lead into a chase scene.
Right.
Oh fuck! So do I have to go on the roof?
You got it. Yeah, you're gonna have to come.
Okay.
Fuck sticks.
I say, get over here.
Wait, what was I take an action? I go fuck this. I still have 2 more actions to say fuck this twice more, right?
Corner behind the wall stone.
Okay. Wait, how many players we have here? 6.
6 right now.
6, I think. Yeah.
Okay. For those of you who haven't done a chase scene yet,
Can you get rid of walls and stone?
Right.
Dennis can get rid of walls and stone.
I'll let her.
a chase scene is a series of cinematic obstacles that require 6 success points to get past.
Okay.
Looking forward to not helping at all.
In general, an obstacle requires a skill or some sort of check to pass. If you can come up with a different way of getting past that obstacle, throw it out there, and we'll make up a DC, and that will see if you make it.
Okay.
If you succeed, you get 1 success point. If you critically succeed, you get 2 success points. So if you have a good, and you guys can go in any order you want. So if you feel that you're really good at an obstacle, go first. Because if 3 people get critical successes, that wipes out that obstacle, and the next 3 people can start working on the following obstacle already.
Okay, let's do it.
All right, I'm in.
Okay, so
this is how it's gonna work,
you guys
motherfuckers.
climb out this window, and Arc leads you guys to you guys see what you think are some people in leather armors, in leather, carrying like sacks that could possibly be struggling halflings down the alley.
God damn it!
A sack of halfling.
Yep, a sack of halflings. Arc leads you to an alley adjacent with a between two leaning buildings with a clay drain pipe leading up to the roof. Whoops, wait a minute. Let me find my chase scene maps. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta shuffle some stuff around here.
Wait, I have the perfect music for that.
Oops, wait a minute. Damn it. Give me 1 second. Okay. Arc leads you into an alley, a dark alley between two leaning two-story buildings, gesturing to a clay drain pipe that runs up to the roof of one. As you guys prepare to take the midnight drain to Georgia.
I like it.
Here we go.
It's an athletics check to climb the drain pipe, an acrobatics check to jump back and forth between the opposing walls, which would be a crit success if you make it, or you can try to throw a grappling hook to the roof and pull yourself up with a rope. Or, like I said, if you can think of another way of doing this, you're welcome to try that.
All right.
Tell
Acrobatics.
of alcohol, and then we ask for a heal check.
Athletics check to climb drain pipe. Okay, so we can.
All right. I'm gonna. Well, I'm not gonna go first. So.
I'll go first.
Well, I just went. Oh, jeez.
Oh!
Oh boy, that was great.
I'm such a.
Yeah.
I'm so dexterous.
Follow me, guys.
Okay, so you guys actually lose a success point with
Oh God! We're never gonna catch these motherfuckers.
It does not say that.
What's the fastest way?
Somebody that has like a deep. There, how's that?
Okay, that's athletics. Okay, that's a success. Wait a minute.
Ooh, Skeep did there.
So which way are we choosing?
I chose the drink to climb the pipe, but you could choose any of them. There's like 3 different choices. You could.
Or like I said, if you could think of a different way of doing it.
No, that's fine.
Oh shit!
Right. So that's 2 fumbles on the drain pipe climb.
Who's done any things?
One more try, guys. We have one more person. Somebody make it.
You guys, my rolls are rubbed up on you guys.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm going to go the jumping back and forth between the opposing walls.
Yeah. 17.
Like I said, the easiest way would be just to throw a grappling hook up. That would also help other people.
24. So what's the roll for that?
A ranged attack roll of 24.
No, I understand that, but what would the ranged attack unit would be? I guess whatever your
range.
Yeah, whatever your ranged bonuses is.
I don't know what the base range bonus.
Your level plus your dex.
Plus your proficiency, if
your
whatever you would shoot a crossbow at,
or a bow, right?
Without the bow's pluses.
So extra. So 15, and the expert gives me plus, right? So 19. Plus
0 point by acrobatics.
20 plus 19. There you go. So I get the grappling hook up, And the climb DC is athletics check?
Yes.
All right, well, anything, well, even a 1 will make it. So I can't fail. There we go. There's the clock. Look what I rolled. I rolled a 3. There you go. I did make the climb, though. There we go. So that gets rid of this obstacle, right?
Okay, you guys spent a lot more time on that obstacle than you wanted. You feel that you lost some ground.
Yeah.
So let me.
Next.
You climb up you guys manage to make it up onto the roof. You run across it and jump onto the next roof, only to find the surface sliding underneath of you, and you wind up with a bad case of the shingles.
Sliding shingles. All right, and it's.
Oh my God, Steve.
Acrobatics. This is easy for me, guys. Here we go. Let's hope.
Okay, okay. Like I said, this is like a round, so you each get 1 turn per round. Then, like I said, whoever thinks they can do the best at this,
Go first.
I've got a 19 acrobatics. Anybody have better?
One.
I just rolled
I have 18,
okay. Don scored 2 points.
which is not better. I just wanted to brag.
I'm gonna go.
I have 18 athletics.
There we go. Look at that. Critical success.
Acrobatics.
Nice.
Okay, so
Nice.
Clear it.
okay, so you got 4 points.
Yeah. So 6 done.
Okay, you guys are already at 6.
Yeah, because of the critical success, right?
Okay, so who hasn't gone yet?
Critical success is 2 points.
Okay, so whoever hasn't gone on this obstacle can immediately start on the next. Your companions have helped you get past these shingles. You can start clearing the path for the next obstacle.
Yeah, we made up a little time.
Yep.
So
All
I
right,
got
cool.
1.
So what's the next one?
So you guys,
Yep.
Yeah, what's the next obstacle?
second.
Popsicle.
As you get to the end of the roof, a few feet below the edge of the roof, you see a clothesline strung between 2 buildings with clothes drying in the late afternoon sun.
Leaves her forever to make a jump. She knows she can.
One
And you have to ask yourself, clothesline is it anyway? You can either try to tightrope walk across it. You can make an attack roll to like pull yourself hand over hand across it, or make it or make a perception check to see if you can find a path covering an adjacent roof. So whoever
unarmed attack is strength, right? Not
whoever hadn't gone to the last obstacle because you crit success, those guys can go first, trying to.
Josh and Don did the last one, so you guys are going on this one.
You guys just cleared it 3 in a row. Right.
I crit succeeded this one.
I did a 30.
I got a 33, so I managed a perception check. I'm good.
Okay, so that's 3.
Yeah.
Acrobatics. Okay, Doug failed. So you okay.
We got 3 though, right?
Yep, you got 3. So now the other 3 can make an attempt.
All right. I guess I'll do perception, right? What is the perception check? Is 24. Unarmed attack.
I made the perception.
Ooh.
Okay.
I crit success the perception.
Okay, you
Nice.
guys have accomplished. You guys have made it over the clothesline.
Are we gaining on them?
So we did two whole things in one round.
This time we did.
From the rooftops, you can see where they're heading.
Okay.
you guys are basically trying to figure out where they're going because Sunset Exports was their headquarters, but they've abandoned that, and you don't know where the new one is.
Yep.
So you're hoping these guys lead you to that.
Hey,
You managed to make it either over the clothesline or, like I said, you found an adjacent roof that you could jump onto. You jump onto the next roof, and as you're running across it, a swarm of bats are disturbed from a crumbling chimney.
Bat season.
As you face bat on a hot tin roof.
Oh boy.
And any of us just got.
Or like I said, if you guys can think of any other way past these obstacles, run it, throw it out there, and we'll set a DC for it. And
Perception
Oh
is low.
damn! I just barely made it through. That was my best one.
okay, so 1 success,
There you go. 2.
2 successes.
Next.
perception.
I'm gonna try perception.
Yeah, perception's the easiest. So yeah.
Succeeded.
You got a crit success on the perception.
Finally,
Okay, 4.
Oh,
Did Doug crit success too?
yes.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys have already before Damien even had to do anything, you guys had crit succeeded.
No, he did not.
Like running, they're just missing biting him.
As you jump onto the next roof, as you fight your way through this cloud of bats, you jump onto the next roof, and Ark realizes that you are now on the roof of one of Kintargo's brothels, named the Slippery Slope.
Damien.
Yeah.
Hey guys, gotta take a break.
He's like,
Wait a
I'll
minute.
catch you guys at the end of the thing here.
You guys catch it.
I gotta pee.
There's a
Les?
Yep.
Kevin had a tweet for me, or for you.
What's that?
It says, do I smell brothel?
And by the way, Les, the peak comes afterwards, not before.
as you jump onto the roof of the Slippery Slope, there's a dormer with a window up ahead, and you see a naked woman looking bored with her arms propped in the windowsill,
So now we know.
looking out bored over the city skyline.
It's a brothel, all right.
Her naked breast propped up on her forearms, as you are faced with
Where's the picture?
a sail of 2 titties.
Oh my God! Who wrote this? Steve, did you write this? You should be ashamed of yourself. And I applaud you at the same time. Oh, Jesus, look at this thing.
You can either flirt. Her eyes widen as you guys run across the roof in front of her. Her mouth opens as if to scream, which you don't want her to do.
I put my finger up. What would I know?
That's not helping, dude.
You can make it. You can try to flirt with her and gain her silence. You can try to fool her. We're just expecting the hail damage, ma'am.
Oh man, here we go.
A diplomacy check. Well,
I fucked that up. Society check.
best I can do is a diplomacy check. So let me do that.
I bitched up the society check. And I need nat 20 the diplomacy. 2 nat 20s. Holy shit.
Okay, that's 4 critical successes.
I'm like, baby, I'll be back later.
Holy shit. I feel like a clumsy oaf in this place.
Well, there's 2 critical successes. So that's 4 points.
At least we got.
I'm all up in there just like jumping across going, if I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? And she's like, get out.
That's 5 points.
You're banned.
Any others, or did that not?
Yeah.
Damien.
Damn, 3 natties. Holy shit.
So you guys did pass it?
Intimidation works, so we got 6. 6
Okay.
points. Yep. We're good.
And I'm like, I'll see you later.
Back to pick you up later.
I got my toilet paper tube. Yeah. Hey, baby.
Mr. Microphone.
Ironically, next door to the slippery slope is a long abandoned temple to Eridan.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Which has not seen worshippers for many hundreds of years since his failed return to Cheliax. You jump onto the roof and begin to church and destroy.
Church and destroy. Okay.
You either try to climb the sharply angled roof, try to balance on the narrow gutter and run around the circumference, or make it a religion or applicable lore DC 22 to notice the
I assume your balance on narrow gutter is actually supposed to be acrobatics.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Would an applicable lore be occultism?
Engineering?
Engineering definitely would be. I'll take occultism.
I'll take it.
I'm doing the athletics check.
I did one too.
You have 2 athletics checks. You know that?
No. The second one is actually acrobatics.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh. So
how many successes you guys have?
acrobatics one.
I don't know.
The best I could do is this.
Because I got nothing in that religion crap.
Okay,
I don't either, man.
I just made. Oh no, I made the engineering lore check on the carvings.
I had to beg an occultism check on this thing.
1, 2, 3.
I'm freaking Aleister Crowley in that shit.
We got 4 so far, guys.
Yeah.
Occultism you made, right? Yeah. 5 and athletics. Yeah, 6. There you go.
Okay. So you guys make it around the roof of the abandoned Church of Eridan. Ark realizes you are actually getting quite close to the Alabaster Academy. Kind of Kintargo's University, which has been falling on hard times. You're coming up on one of the buildings right outside of the campus.
Now we've been catching up to them, right? So do we see where they're going? Okay.
Yeah, it appears that they are heading towards the campus. You just have to make one final leap across DC 21 Jump Street.
Oh.
Both of those are athletics.
Is any of those acrobatics or?
That second one should be acrobatics. I'm sorry.
Okay, acrobatics 28.
That's equals crit success. Okay, so this one.
Man, I can. I've had a lot of luck with acrobatics. I'm gonna do that. Made it.
Yes. Look at that. Critical success, an actual critical success. Does that give me 4?
Yeah.
I go flying, I trampoline right off of that awning. I do a triple flip and I land right on it.
Crit success, so that's 2 there.
Oh, Damien too.
Wait, we got 6 with the 3 of us.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. No, it shouldn't be better, but success alone equals crit success. We got 12.
Shit, I'm amongst a bunch of Cirque du Soleil guys, and I'm fucking slamming my ass down on there with like just barely making it. Just clambering up.
No, Ink, you got 28. So you managed.
Yeah, 3 over the DC.
No, actually at the DC. Right? It's an acrobatics check. No, it's
that's right. I did actually at that DC, which means I'm barely holding on by my anus.
Yeah, but Don got his. Yeah, we more than clear. We had like 14 points.
Come farther if you don't hold your anus while you do it.
Hey, you do acrobatics checks your way, I'll do them my way.
I grab my large jump while I'm doing it. One hand.
Got it over your shoulder, like.
I think if you're using the English,
what was I watching?
English, you get an improved grab.
Did you guys watch that show, The Boys?
Yes.
I've seen some of it, but I haven't seen the second season.
Do you remember the scene with the penis?
What?
Yes! Oh my God! Was that guy's dick? Yeah.
It's a dick that goes like a 20-foot snake and wraps around.
Yeah. I I was waiting
Is
for
that
them. Why they-
considered a superpower? Or?
Oh, you have to watch it. Yeah.
He was one of the crazy adults that they had drugged with Compound V.
Right.
It turns them all nuts if it
I
doesn't
got-
kill them.
I gotta watch this show.
No, it's
a
good.
large, extensible cock. So
Awesome.
he
Yeah.
he gets his head chopped off though. No, they chopped his dick off. I can't remember.
No, I think they just knocked him out.
No, they killed him.
Whatever. Yeah, but
All right. So where do we end up, Steve?
So you guys are right now. You guys are kind of clustered on a rooftop, looking
With
out
a little bit of pee in our pants?
possibly. You're looking out over the Alabaster Academy, which is, like I said, it was at one time kind of like Kintargo's University. It has fallen on rough times.
It looks like they went in.
Let me let me get back to the actual module after that diversion and see what kind of flavor text we have.
So you added this in. How to give us Got it.
What do they say? Good DMs steal. Great DMs steal a lot.
that's what I've been doing. I've been stealing all kinds of crap, getting ready for the. Yeah,
Oh, you and me both. I've been stealing everything that's not nailed down.
Yeah.
I have like 3 terabytes of shit that I've stolen. And I'm not giving it back, frankly.
I'm not giving it back. Screw those guys. I'm going home.
You know, unless we have like an EMP event or a Carrington event, I'm good. And in fact, I have a backup in an EMP safe box. So
Well, I'm glad we both are thinking alike.
when we have a Carrington event and the entire universe is fucked up, I'll still be able to run games. So that'd be great.
Pretty sure that's what we're going through right now.
We'll be sitting out there with our like weird cloaks on and fish squirrels on a spit over the fire.
Yeah, I'll use I got my crossbow to be hunting. You bet.
Exactly.
Yeah, we will survive. Remember, we will survive the zombie apocalypse. Yeah.
We're still trying to put together that thing with Dowd with the campground where we all move there and just live there and everybody and just fight off the the rampant zombie horde.
Oh yeah, no.
Which I think we could totally do.
I think we should totally do it. Yeah.
All right. Sorry, Steve. Go ahead.
That's good. The Alabaster Academy was once a highly respected institute of learning in Kintargo. At its height, it attracted students from all across Cheliax and the whole inner sea region. In 4599 AR, its reputation took a massive hit when one of its most respected professors turned out to be a serial killer. The academy has worked hard for, let's see, the year now is 4720, I think.
Shit, 120 years?
Yeah. So
Okay.
The university has worked its ass off ever since, trying to rebuild its reputation.
Probably not the best metaphor or adjective.
Why the hell was the university blamed because one of its professors was a serial?
Yes. It was a very prestigious.
Reputation has suffered because one guy killed a bunch of people.
Well, it was a very prestigious academy, and I guess the region kind of felt if you can't police your own faculty, perhaps you're not at the level we thought you were.
He was just getting bodies for the medical.
So even now with Ravenel kind of seeing a renaissance period after separating from Cheliax, the academy's only the enrollment's at like a quarter of what it at one time was. As you guys watch, these guys approach an 8-story tower, which Art probably recognizes as a building, as a structure called Tennyson Tower, which was named for a massive donor a couple of hundred years ago. This is one of the examples of the Academy's decline. It's an abandoned tower on the outskirts of the campus. It's made of the silver streaked marble that Kintargo is famous for, but it is obviously abandoned.
We saw them heading towards it, huh?
As you guys watch, these guys actually go into the tower. So then
All right.
you would say this might be the Kintargo headquarters of the Scarlet Triad. And like I said in my email, you guys have been kind of like running nonstop since you entered the city. You at least now know where your enemies are. If you guys wanted to case the place for a while, buy stuff, this would be your opportunity. You don't have to. You guys definitely don't have to burst in there right now.
All right, I think we need to case the joint. What do you guys think?
And take some time to get stuff, and it's 11 o'clock.
Well, all the stores are gonna be closed now.
Yeah.
It's nighttime now?
No, Don just said it was 11 o'clock.
No, I mean, it's only been a few hours, right, since we left.
It's still daylight. I mean, we can still go to Bob's Burglary Barn and pick up what we need.
Yeah, it's probably late afternoon by now. You guys have had quite an active day.
That little bit of shit we have that we don't need.
Do we have stuff to sell, or?
Yeah, we have a couple of +1 kukris. We got a few other things.
We have stuff to sell.
Do we want to dump?
Hold on.
I don't think anybody needs it.
It's not even about that. It's, do we have the time? I mean, we've located this place. Do we need to strike while the iron is hot, or do we?
Steve, we're saying we have time and we can case it.
Yeah, the deal is you don't have to do it now.
Okay.
I'd go with that.
We have +1 runes. We have 2 striking runes. Actually, 3 striking runes and a +1 armor rune.
No +2s, huh?
Be nice to get
Nothing yet.
Be nice to get some keys out of those.
I could, I could stand a +1 armor ring.
Armor ring?
It's a rune.
Oh, rune. Never mind. I thought you said ring.
There's no.
No, never mind. No, it's fine.
Actually,
I have my standards. I'm not putting any runes on me.
Yes, like I say,
Losers.
You can't attach runes to your explorer's clothing.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna.
Well,
I mean, for fuck's sake.
Why don't you tell us how you really feel?
Fox tonight.
So, assuming, does everyone have at least a +1 on their armor?
Except for Les,
I have
who has standard.
Well, I don't have armor, but I don't need armor, so I'm good.
You can put rules on your
Just solid.
1 rune.
bonuses.
So you have a free rune, and you will turn it down and not put it on your explorer's clothing.
That's what he's good saying.
Okay.
Less you can put the rune on your clothing so you don't have to pussy out behind a wall of stone next time.
Sully.
That +1 can make the difference between a hit and a critical hit.
Yeah, absolutely. Or none. Anyway, what should we do, guys? We have an hour of game time left.
Stop.
You guys talking about me?
Yes.
These are leaving me alone.
Gotta drive.
Sorry, I gotta thin my whiskey. I had to go get some water, so I don't get too stupid. So what's the plan? So we're gonna like trade in some stuff and
Yeah, trade in some stuff for some
Okay.
money. Can we take a look before we leave here, Steve?
Mhm.
Can you tell us more about the tower and anything that might be helpful to us from what we see?
Certainly not.
Let me look.
Okay. By the way, how many of them went in?
Probably about. You think maybe it was only like 3 or 4 guys. The raid on the coffee house did not go as planned.
Yeah, they lost a lot of guys. Huh?
Well, you guys did manage to warn all the safe houses in advance.
We're helpful that way. How we roll.
Yeah.
I say it's an 8-story tower. The walls are of featureless marble. It would be incredibly difficult to try and climb.
There's one entry door.
There's a double door at the entrance. The lower floors you can see broken out windows. Upper floors still have glass in them.
So we might be able to get through a lower floor broken window, say, with a ladder.
Floors, the bottom 5 floors look more. There's broken windows. It's the upper 6, 7, and 8 appear to be more.
Like they've been fixed?
Yes.
Okay, so but my question for you, like I said, can we get through with a ladder any of the lower floor windows?
Yeah, probably.
All right. My suggestion, guys, would be we go do our thing and then come back after dark and try and get through those windows, not go through the front door. What do you think?
Well, I got to say, Josh, I mean, I know you're new to this group, but we have a long and glorious history of frontal assaults.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I have a long and glorious. We have a long and glorious. Mark has a long and glorious history of breaking and entering. So,
I just want to say that we've always gone through the front door. We've always gone hard, and we've always taken our kicks to the crotch. So,
and we frequently knock first.
We can always charge down the stairs.
Gentlemen, everyone take 44 gold pieces and 1 silver.
Okay, that's what we.
What, like as damage, or?
Yes, as treasure. We'll meet back here in 3 hours. I'm going to the brothel.
What was that number again?
44 gold, 1 silver.
All right.
I get some too.
So Steve, okay, yeah. Where do I fit in this whole thing? I mean, we're going into a
brothel.
I mean, brothel. We're going to try to figure out.
Follow me.
I might, but I'm just trying to figure out what my.
Do you guys imagine that everybody's behind Damien with that SWAT team kind of thing, where they're like,
what your purpose is?
Yeah, where they got one hand on the shoulder and they, got their sword out, that kind of thing. Only it's not a sword.
Your driving goal is to. You've been hired to take out the Scarlet Triad, and once you got here and realized how large of an organization it is, you kind of got the idea you were kind of screwed.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I remember all the backstory you gave me, so I'm just.
So now you're like, I'll just tag along with these guys and then go back and get paid later.
Yeah, I mean, to your knowledge, this tower is where they're at.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna come back. They went in, and Steve.
So is the brothel within visual distance of the tower?
It's 3 obstacles back.
Yeah, it's a couple blocks back.
You do realize this is like a role-playing game, bro. Not a real one.
Is there a place I can go get healed up?
In my mind, it's a real brothel.
There you go. You'll be watching some movies.
Okay.
Okay.
Guys, are we going to attack this place tomorrow?
No, I think we need to come back at night.
I would tend to agree. We need it's a night attack, and is
Nobody really needs to like rest for the night, right? You don't have to recover spells or anything.
well, I mean, I'm okay. I'm okay on spells. I got a bunch, but you know,
I'm down.
like,
I mean,
my big booms are gone.
yeah.
I mean, this is a headquarters. You might want some big booms.
Guys,
That was a
Ty
dangerous
just did a heal check, so anyone who needs it, 4 people can get 38 points back.
All right, I'm healed. Since I didn't take any heals earlier.
Les, do you need any?
Well, yes, but I can't see my character, so.
See your character. You're that drunk?
No, we're on a different page.
There you go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that doesn't. He just told you you got points.
Not that drunk. I've been way drunker than this.
Yes, you have.
I'm not that drunk. Not at all. Oh, that's
So yeah, and I got to know, Steve, because I'm down half my hit points, and I'm not close enough to these guys to get healing. So
we need to probably wait until morning.
Duh.
or you can just go spend a few gold pieces at a healer.
that's right. I mean, that's what I
Well,
was
good
trying
point.
to get from
Yeah.
Steve. So
Yeah, you could easily
mean-
find a temple if
Do we feel like that's? I mean, that these guys are going to escape us if we wait until morning? Because I'm down with that. But
I like a night attack just because they're less.
this is
Right.
their new.
Don't need them.
This is where they moved to. And if nothing else, you guys could stay or at least here to watch them.
It was a good roll.
If I was 800 people, I'd be jumping on it.
Yeah, I mean,
If nothing else, somebody could stay here on this rooftop watching the tower to see if they leave. But this is their headquarters in Kintargo.
nah, Josh is right. Let's strike while the iron's hot.
at night.
Tomorrow night.
Yeah.
No, tonight.
tonight.
Tomorrow night.
I don't have spells.
Trying to look.
All right.
You guys decide.
I have goggles of night, so wouldn't mind.
I got
I mean, I still got plenty of spells. So if you guys are worried about that, we could. I got stuff.
Do you have any spells up? You're play out, aren't you?
First, I'd have to get some.
In this game, again, 2 pieces, all it takes.
Okay, so tomorrow night we'll attack the place.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Why don't we agree on that?
and tomorrow day we can do whatever shopping we want with our limited
And recon.
and recon.
Arc. What do you say?
And since
Repeat that. I was paying attention to something else.
We attack the place tomorrow night. A day later.
I'm a little nervous about leaving my people in there that long.
Your peeps?
I get that, but
tomorrow night.
Why too injured? Why do you need a night?
I'll be right back, you guys.
there's injuries and there's spell recoups.
Yeah.
I know. I get it, but we go in full strength. We're ready for anything.
I'm gonna reconnoiter then.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, actually, you know what? Then what I'll go do is take care of my friend, the ambassador.
You could do that.
You can do that.
You mean
Yeah.
take care of him?
Yeah, I have a. Well, I could do that. You know, especially since the people who was it who somebody yelled. Oh, the creature yelled.
Okay.
That they all hail to Nadal or something like that, right? But my guess is the Nadalese are not fond of devils, but the Chalaxian are, so they were probably trying to fool us.
So the Nadalis are just as evil as the Chalaxians. The problem is they have a different sort of mindset. Now, and I can't speak for Steve, but in my campaigns, the Nadalis are sort of like S&M freaks,
Yeah,
and they worship the death god, whereas the Chalaxians worship the devil god.
Yeah.
So in the Chalaxians have always exercised sort of control over the Nadali government, but the Nadali government is sort of seethed under that control. They want their own thing,
They broke away now.
and to a large extent, the Chilaxians have allowed that.
No. But in this world now, they've broken away. That's the whole point.
They're breaking away. Yeah.
In the World Guide.
Yeah. They don't want to be under Chelaxian control. So Cheliax owned a lot of territory. Everybody is sort of breaking away. Nadali's no exception, but they're closer to Cheliax than a lot of the other places.
Well, no, they're actually trying to beat Cheliax and form an alliance with. God, I live here. My brain is shutting off.
No,
you guys argue a lot.
I've always envisioned Nadali as sort of like a little baby brother to Cheliax, and while Cheliax is like, well, they worship.
That's not what Steve has been telling us, and that's not what
Steve doesn't know shit.
Yeah, and you only know one E, so.
That's true.
Cheliax and Nidal are allies, and they do respect one another as lawful evil regimes. There is kind of a sibling rivalry between the two.
And they're separate governments at this point. Right?
Yeah. Well, there's definitely separate governments. One would probably come to the aid of another just because they don't want to see a lawful evil regime fall, in the neighborhood. But yeah, each would love to have the upper hand on the other.
And that's why I thought when the Ice Devil yelled out, something like
the Shadow Lord or whatever. Yeah, exactly.
Nidal, it seemed bullshitty to me. Like it was designed to make everybody think that it was Nidal that was somehow attacking. God, what's the country we're in?
You're in Ravenel.
Ravenel, thank you.
Man, I didn't even think of that. That's a good observation. I didn't even think of that. That it could be a false flag operation.
Yeah, like the Chilaxians are not happy because it looks like Nidal is going to get the trade deal.
Okay, so back to the game here. Josh, Ark is going to go take care of his diplomat, right?
Yep.
Anyone else who wants to is going to do any sort of trading, go to the market, buy whatever they want. We're going to meet back here tomorrow night for the attack.
Okay.
For the slaughter.
Go over plans over emails, but since a couple of people have to drive an hour to get home.
Gotcha. Okay, we got to stop.
I have to walk.
Man, I have to go upstairs. What the hell?
I have to lean back in my chair like.
Yeah, really. I'm gonna be up with Les for another 45, 50 minutes.
So we're calling it a night, guys?
I think so. Yeah.
How far are we away from another level?
Dave.
I just got 10, so.
After completing the tower, you guys will hit 11th level.
Oh, great. Hopefully 2 weeks from now. But that is Halloween night. I don't know if any of you.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going trick-or-treating.
Yeah, we're shutting down the house.
I may have to sit outside for a couple hours to wave people on, but we'll make it work.
Well, actually, Halloween's on a Saturday, I think.
Halloween's on Saturday.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, it's midnight. It's after midnight. What am I talking? That's why it says it's Saturday.
Okay.
No, it's after midnight. He's adding 7 days.
Gotcha.
That's what he's, yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, so thanks, guys. See you in 2 weeks, probably.
All right, Goofs.
Yeah, next week is my campaign.
Hey,
right.
Mike, I gotta talk to you about that. I mean, not tonight, but remember, I gotta talk to you before.
Are you starting another new character there too?
Maybe.
Tomorrow is 5E. Sunday is A team. I will see y'all later.
I'll be in the link.
All right.
Good night, guys.
Man. See you guys.
Thanks for letting me DM.
No, it's awesome, man. Thank you.
Thanks for doing it, Steve. And Steve, you said the thing with the ambassador you might want to play out over email, right?
Yeah, I've got an idea for
You'd be offended if I
a
leave.
side plot.
Yeah.
So yeah, and it doesn't. It's something I think it could be handled via an email chain. That way, it doesn't take away from among everyone who wants to participate. That way, it doesn't take away from.
Hey, Doug, stay online for a second.
Yeah, we can shut down. I'm going to sit here for. I mean, I was going to talk to you anyway, so that's fine.
All right, I'll send
We
you
can
a
set
fresh.
up something new real quick. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll send you a fresh one.
Yes. I was thinking of running what's called a heist.
Yep.
For the party to basically dick over Needell.
Take over Nadal. There we go.
Dick over Needell.
Dick over. Yes. That would most likely be something that ARC would do.
Yeah, I would imagine most people will be down for it. So
ARC is pure neutral. He's very pragmatic, and he doesn't.